Can you?
Thank you. Hello, and welcome to Tales of Field Interest. I'm Sebastian. Today we're joined by Gnome Invention, Klutzy Content, and Blind Bandit 0828. You can follow them all on Twitch and YouTube. And last time we played, the party killed every single person apart from the prisoners in a fort in the woods. That's a poor summary. They've killed Essel. Myth's soul trapped him because she just really doesn't want to deal with him again, and put his body in a bag.
I'm so excited.
Just not dealing with him anymore. You guys freed Azur's from prison, which is great. And now all that really we need to do to wrap up at this place is you guys kind of have to deal with this one prisoner that you found here, a large ogre named Shrock.
I'm so excited to meet Shrock. I've heard of Shrock, but I've never met Shrock.
He's
Like
really
meeting
nice.
a celebrity.
Everybody likes him.
But also,
Erica's
Myth
face
is gonna
has
be
the
putting
lead.
all the body parts into her bag that eats people.
Erica, your face when everybody likes him, you were like,
Oh, that's just my face, babe.
yeah, I love you. Mine's the same way.
For anyone that doesn't know, Shrock was the kind of like the original antagonist for Tales of Field Interest forever ago. He was a polymorphing ogre. Polymorphing? Morphin? No, both those are the same word. Ogre who...
Mighty Morphin, Polymorphin, Shrock.
Yes. He kidnapped a bunch of people, ate them, subjugated a goblin group, and yeah, he also was really mean to Stoneblade forever ago, and Stoneblade left the goblins at that time. Eldramon cut off his arms and kicked him down a hole. And Elfie, I think, has a big scar from when did she cast Fireball on him or something? Or what was it?
I didn't have Fireball at the time.
No? What was it?
No, he tried.
Oh.
He tried to cut me in half.
That's right. Not a burn scar, a cut in half scar.
Yeah,
Sorry, I get them confused.
a big laceration across her torso.
He's so little, he totally could have done it.
Yeah, he really
safe.
should have been able to.
I think it took out over half my hit points in one swing.
Mm-hmm.
It was kind of scary. I think I was down to maybe a few hit points.
Yeah. He was fun. But yeah, here you are, you're facing him again. He sees you. You can see that he has one arm fully grown back, and the other one just seems to be this weird mix of machine and some kind of magic put together to get a functioning arm.
Does he look undead, or is he just alive?
You can do an insight check.
Brother.
He seems to be just alive. When you look at him, you can hear his singing in your head from when you were originally going to get him, so long ago.
What's he?
Fun memory.
Oh,
He was singing. In case you're wondering, it was that one song by Smash Mouth.
Somebody once
Yeah,
told
that
me
one.
the world was gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking with her
He was singing
finger.
it while eating some people.
What?
oh yeah, oh yeah.
Well, no,
Mhm. I
my
remember
good
that.
vibes are just gone.
I mean, you guys are welcome to follow me back here. I just
Where wifey goes, I go. That's not a question.
doesn't need to be a private conversation.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay nearby, but not that nearby.
Shrock leans down. He's still a very huge figure and looks at you, tilts his head.
I remember you. Your friend cut my arms off and kicked me in a hole.
Elfie kind of like exposes some of the scar on her chest, and she's like, "Yeah, and you tried to cut me in half, so we're even."
Wasn't a very good swing.
But it's been a long time. What have you been up to?
Selling onions.
Really?
It was my reward for helping that... I can't pronounce his name.
Aronia?
Yeah, that one.
Your reward for helping them is selling onions.
Yes.
Okay. So why are you here in the cell?
Says I was too big a risk out there.
Selling onions?
Says I couldn't keep my story straight.
And what story was that?
That I was a merchant, not from Hughshire, that has always sold onions. He was
Okay.
mad at me for adding different flares to it.
Did he give you this mechanical arm?
No, he actually hired somebody from far away to put this thing together.
Also, did you actually die when Eldramon pushed you into that hole? Like, what happened?
Oh,
I'm very curious.
I fell a long time, and then there was nothing forever. And then I woke up, and Ronya had this person working on my arms again.
How do you feel about Aronia?
He's a complete asshole.
Yeah, I agree.
He told me I'd be able to sell onions. I'd have my own vegetable farm. He gave me the farm of those people I killed and ate. Then he took it all away, and he took away my ring.
The excuse me, the one that lets you polymorph.
Yeah, that one.
What?
Is the onion thing new? Or is that like lore that happened? Or is it new that he's like, I was an onion man? Elfie.
He did at like the very beginning of Tales of Veiled Interest, he was pretending to be an onion salesman, but you guys never met him as an onion salesman. You've only known him as Shrock.
Yeah, what I want to know is like,
Or no.
Elfie's not
He
reacting.
kidnapped the people that were selling onions and vegetables. My bad.
Elfie's not reacting to the him working for Aronia thing. Is that new information or is that like old news?
No, you guys put that together a while back. At least they did.
Okay, cool. Continue.
So, if I let you out of this cell, what are you going to do?
Well, I'm going to leave this cell if you let me out, and then I'm gonna probably crush Aronia's skull.
And then after that,
And I'll probably go back to my farm, kill anyone that says it's their farm. Probably eat them. And then start selling onions again.
I would like to. I kind of want to gauge how powerful he is in terms of like abilities and stuff. Is there a way I can do that?
Probably just another insight check.
Okay.
You should challenge him to an arm wrestle.
He'd definitely win.
You could tell that he's like fairly strong. Just to put it down into like game terms, his constitution is 20 and his strength is 21.
Mm-hmm.
So he is pretty strong.
Mm-hmm.
He probably hasn't reached like full potential of what he could be strength-wise, but
Mm-hmm.
you know, he's definitely like probably the strongest ogre you've ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
As far
Okay.
as abilities go, I'm gonna see if I gave him. Oh yeah, you're pretty sure that metal fist could definitely really, really, really hurt somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Probably not at the level of Veronia, but you know.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So you gonna let me out, or are you holding a grudge and you're gonna, I don't know, cut my arms off again?
Well, that's what I'm thinking about right now.
You hear Ollie cackle from behind her like a total fucking maniac.
That's a new voice.
Oh, that's my wife.
I'll cut some limbs off for you. Shit.
She does like to take hands as trophies, so just want to warn you. But
I can't even deny it because you're right.
So how about this? If I can get you set up with a farm legitimately without killing anyone,
How
will
would you do that?
I have connections.
No, but like you have to kill somebody to get a farm.
No, you don't.
Then how do you do it?
Well,
You could seduce and marry someone that already has a farm.
that is one option. That you marry someone who has a farm. You don't kill them. You marry them, and they can help you run the farm. And maybe if you have kids together, they can also help run the farm. That's
That's
one option is a family homestead where
Well,
you
the
build
kids
the family
eventually
yourself.
kill me for the farm.
No. They may inherit it from you when you die, but
So
they don't.
They have incentive to kill me.
Well, you could put it in your will that if they kill you, they don't get the farm.
Right?
What is a will?
A will. Okay. Do you know how to read
When
and
there's
write?
a will, there's a way.
Are you
Only
literate?
the words that don't have 3 parts.
2 syllables or fewer.
Okay. A will is a piece of paper with words on it, and these words are where you say who gets what after you die. And you can say in your will that if your children murder you, they don't get the farm. Same with your spouse or whatever.
So the will would make me effectively immortal.
Yeah.
If you want to think of it that way, if that's the easiest way to think of it, sure. So one option to get a farm is to marry someone who already has one and not kill them. Another option is to buy land from the person who owns the land where you want to farm. Like, you give them gold in exchange for owning the land, so you don't have to kill them.
So you're going to get
But you
me.
never have to kill them.
So you're gonna get me to marry somebody to get their farm.
If you want to go that route, we can try. I would maybe suggest trying to buy land from somebody.
Well, as long as I wind up with the farm at the end, that's all that matters.
Right? So if I like after okay, so we would like your help taking down Aronia, because that is also our goal. So if you help us with that, then after that's over, I will help get you a farm legitimately. No killing.
I think that sounds like a good idea.
Okay. So how do ogres normally solidify agreements like this?
Usually, if it's two ogres that don't want to kill each other, we find another ogre that we both dislike and we kill it.
Okay. I mean, is the same true for ogre and not ogre?
Usually, us ogres kill the not ogres.
Well, then we can we can be special.
He's just kind of looking at you, kind of like trying to figure out this entire situation. He's had a lot go on in the last 5 years, and he still has not really learned anything.
Alright, so if you get me a will, they'll make it so I can't die. And I'll also get a farm.
You'll get
And I'll
a farm
kill
in
Aronia
the will.
in exchange.
Yes.
Oh, I need to drink more water. Oh my god. He seems to
Totally see
have
that
an
you're not gonna
idea
give
of what
him the
this...
will until he kills Aronia.
Right. The will and the farm will come after we've killed Aronia.
So Aronia owns the farm.
Sure.
Alright, so let's leave now and kill Aronia. Then I get my farm.
We're not ready to kill Aronia yet. So, are you willing to wait here until we're ready and I'll come and get you?
I don't want to wait in the cell anymore.
Okay. Then, do you have a place to go where I can find you when we're ready to take on Aronia?
Oh yeah, there's a big hole north of here.
You're gonna need to hide in there, because Aronia can't see you walking around Hughshire.
Oh, the hole goes up. If I stand up, the hole goes up to my chest, so he won't be able to see me unless he's looking at the ground. And if I lay down, he won't be able to see at all unless he's, like, right above the hole.
Okay. So you're gonna go hide in a hole. All right. But however, there is a caveat, or there is a, I don't know what that means.
What the hell? Like a carrot?
No. Okay. If I find out that you are like killing people and eating them for whatever reason that has nothing to do with killing Aronia, then the deal is off. And I will kill you. Yeah?
So you want me to secretly kill people?
No, I don't want you to kill people at all unless it has to do with taking down Aronia.
So don't kill people unless you don't know about it.
Oh my god.
I didn't plan on killing anyone, but I'm not going to. Now,
Are you lying?
I don't know how to answer this question.
He like is scratching his head for a minute, just trying to figure out what
Well,
he's supposed to do.
just think about this. I can check in on you with magic at any time. I can see you. If you kill someone, I'll know about it. So don't. Because
So
then
don't
I
kill
won't help
anyone
you.
because you will know about it.
Yes, I'll know about it.
But if I find a way to kill people without you knowing, then you want me to.
Just don't kill people unless it's Aronia. It's not that fucking hard.
He probably has an intelligence of like 2.
It's not high.
Ah,
All right. Let me try to put it as simple as I can. Okay? You help us kill Aronia, I'll help you get a farm. That's the deal. If you kill anyone besides Aronia or anyone that works for Aronia, I will kill you and no farm.
So you want me to kill... You want me to kill Aronia and everybody that works for him.
Oh my god. This is giving me like Monty Python guards in the Swamp Tower vibes.
Yeah.
I hope you all know what I'm talking about right now.
let's not kill everyone that works for Aronia.
I'm
Maybe.
going to allow you to do a charisma check if you just want to see if you can convince him through just a check.
Guidance.
Who's doing the check?
You.
You're talking to him.
Okay.
You have your portents also.
Oh
Your
yeah.
very high portents. I used the 12.
I didn't
Or like
have
whatever
12.
the middle number was.
Oh,
whatever the middle
14?
one.
Okay.
I looked at
14,
his
yeah.
intelligence because I was like, I don't remember setting it that low. Then I looked at it and I was like, oh, it's a 6. It's like, I am playing this correctly. Good.
Well, I have a 17. I don't want to use it on this, but I don't know.
Well, you're going to get a
So-
long rest.
That's true. Okay. So then I'll use my 17 plus a D4.
Okay.
Okay, so
He becomes
but-
convinced.
okay. My charisma is like not great though. Okay, yeah. It's my charisma is 0. So,
Oh,
yeah,
no.
just a mod 20.
Yeah, that works. So eventually, through like, I'm assuming you've had to like draw some stuff on the floor of like the prison to try to explain this, and then he
Mhm.
reacted by also drawing some things that were
Mhm.
indecipherable. But eventually, you're pretty sure he understands that he's to wait in the hole until you go get him to kill Aronia.
Mhm. Okay.
Make sure he's gonna like eat and stuff. Like eat actual food and not just wait in the hole and starve to death and die.
About an hour was spent just explaining to him the things he was able to do while waiting, which involved going to the bathroom, getting food, stretching, taking a short walk in case he started getting cramps in the hole, digging the hole deeper in case it started to fill up with more like dirt and stuff, leaving the hole if it rained and it started to fill, to create another hole in case you can't find the first hole. Yeah. Don't talk about hole cramps, Jesse.
Okay. So either Myth can come lockpick this guy out, or I can just magic stone the lock until it breaks.
I mean, I'll try lockpick it just to be cool.
Okay.
Where's my what's the kit called? Thieves, right?
Thieves'
Yeah.
tools.
I'm just such a
As
good
you're like
citizen.
getting out your tools, Strock is looking at you.
This is not Aronia.
Nope.
No, this is my friend.
Aronia wouldn't have horns that are different sizes.
Fucking guy.
And so you unlock the cell door pretty easily. And Strock is like,
Thank you. I was worried that you'd have to go get keys off of one of the many guards that are dead.
I've been throwing their body into a thing for like the last hour. They're gone. That's gone.
Strock now just standing over Elfie, just this awkward reunion, I guess.
Okay.
Much smaller than I remember.
Nothing to say to that. Now that I'm a little bit closer to his mechanical arm, can I maybe tell what kind of craftsmanship it is? Like if it's if it uses like dwarven artificer maybe, or like a gnomish artificer.
So
I'm assuming an artificer made his arm.
Yeah, you would immediately learn that it is like definitely the work of an artificer. Just because you have a level in artificer, you can just recognize like different basic techniques. But you can't really discern where it's from because it really doesn't match any like thing you've seen written down in books from Vishen.
Shrock, is it okay if I examine your metal arm a little bit more closely?
Mm-hmm.
This is nothing to do with our deal. This is just me being curious.
He's like looking around.
Just the one with the swords with you?
The one with the swords?
The one that cut off my arms?
He's busy. It's just you and
Fine.
me here right now.
Like nervously like kneels down, lets you see his arm.
Are there any markings on it, like a maker's signature?
There are different markings, but they're not from like any language you recognize.
Oh, well, good thing I have comprehend languages.
Perfect.
It does take 10 minutes to cast it because it's a
Yeah.
ritual.
Well, when you cast it though, there's a faint glow over where the signature would have been, and eventually you can recognize it. Well, the translation, you can't really figure out like a direct translation, like how to pronounce the name, and the letters aren't a language that you know of either. Like just, it's a name that's not one from Vishen. So just outside of all the dialects, trying to pronounce it is kind of weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it upon further inspection, it does look to be somewhat related to, like, human languages, if that makes sense.
Okay.
My God, it's French. Timothy
No.
Chalamet.
Oh, gosh. The true big bad evil guy of Tales of Veiled Interest. Some French guy.
It's fucking Frenchy.
Sorry, I'm writing a note.
No worries.
Also, within the hour that it took to teach that idiot how to understand a basic concept,
Mhm.
Myth would have gone through and basically just cleaned up the entire crime scene. You know, getting rid of bodies, prestidigitating blood, mending any dents in the floor with the mending cantrip. Just full cleanup.
Just completely make the situation confusing to anybody that stumbles upon it later.
Yeah.
Even
For all
though
they know, everyone quit.
you guys would all be aware that Eldon would be pretty sure something happened because he was messaged by Ellis like shortly before all this went down.
Essel.
Oh, Ellis. Who the hell's Ellis? Ellis is
My
Elsie's
sister.
Yeah. No, not her. That'd be funny.
Wait, Essel is Ellis?
Yes. No.
Oh god.
God, I need more names. Or maybe I have too many.
Okay, well,
yeah, we
Elfie,
should probably leave at some point before Eldon
There-
shows up.
there are two things I want to do before we leave.
Mhm.
One, I'm gonna take Elfie's gonna take out her journal and like one of her little sticks of graphite and make a rubbing of the guy, like the name,
Okay.
on the metal arm for further study. And two, I want to see if I can find the source of the anti-magic field around this place.
Oh, the field is actually down now.
Oh, cool.
Sorry, I should have mentioned that. It would have gone down as soon as Essel went down.
Also, it was through him,
Hate
so
that.
when he went down.
Yeah.
I hate him.
Okay.
Also, there's one other room here that I haven't explored.
Oh, just you wait till you find out what's in there.
The bathrooms,
Oh, you'll see.
the
Okay,
kitchen.
well-
Yeah.
Well, then I'll tell Shrock to go to his hole,
What?
and I'll I'm assuming he told me where this hole was, so I know where to find it.
Are we sure that he knows where the hole is?
He did not tell you, so you would have just like quickly just been like, "Hey, where is it?" Then he would have told you.
Okay. So then go to your hole, and I'll come find you when we're ready to fire on you.
The Shrock hole.
Can I
The Shrock
give
hole.
him a fake? I just want to put like a fake mustache over his real mustache. Keep him disguised. I'll just take it out of my disguise kit and be like, "Be safe," and it's just like a bright red mustache.
He immediately puts it on. It's like,
This is probably as good as the polymorph ring.
Yes. Okay, we can. I don't. Yeah.
Okay.
We should
I'm
probably go.
Fuck hurts my brain.
did you want to check out that room first before we go, Myth?
Oh, it was a kitchen.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Lame.
Everything smelled disgust.
Is there a place where they keep prisoners' belongings? Maybe Shrock's ring is in there.
Ooh.
I'll just save you some time. It is not.
Darn.
Like they basically just, this is just where they keep people, usually so they kind of get processed somewhere else and then they get sent here, so everyone's stuff was far away.
Okay.
Azura's
Well,
would
I'm re-
eventually get his stuff back through his brother's like spying roguey shenanigans.
Okay.
Does Essel have any cool things in his office/bedroom?
A mace that's about as tall as you.
Ooh. I have a new weapon for combat.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have disadvantage if you try to use it.
Can I put it? It's definitely big. Can I put it in a bag of holding? Will it fit?
Yes.
I'll leave it.
If you
It's
put it
bag-
in
Oh,
long
no, I'll
ways
keep it.
first, like don't put it in like
Yeah.
don't put it in hamburger. Put it in hot dog.
I'm just gonna shove it into my bag of flesh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they'll love it.
Crush everything.
Don't be concerned, Jesse.
Don't be concerned.
No, yeah, okay. Put it in bathtub. No, put it in shower. Don't put it in bathtub. There we go.
Okay.
That makes more sense than hot dog versus hamburger.
Yeah.
Weirdly, I understood the hot dog versus hamburger instantly, though.
Thank you. Thank you for getting it, Casey.
I also understood. It's okay. But as soon as you said that, I was like, hot dog down hallway?
Hmm.
Yeah,
Let's go, team.
you know
All
what
right.
it is.
Also, if
So-
you want to ask Essel anything, I've got 5 questions out of the
Oh yeah.
jerk. But we can. I've got it for 8 hours, so we don't need to ask right away. I do want to ask one question though,
Yeah.
which is just, who I wanted to ask him, hey, who knew that you were alive, and we're here?
Oh, he
Who
would
knew
tell
about
you.
this?
I forget. Does he have to be truthful? He does, right?
Yeah, he does. He
Yeah.
legally has to.
He would tell you that Eldon knew and Aronia knew,
Okay.
along with like the guards that went here that served under him.
Okay.
I have a question for him,
None of
but
the
it's
other
like,
hands secretly knew.
it's like not an important question.
Mhm.
So
Ooh, what is it?
I just want to know why he didn't never try to kill me. I feel left out. I never met him
Essel,
before
hey,
now.
why didn't you ever try to kill Ollie? What's the deal, man?
He would say that he oftentimes forgot she was a threat, or
Let him out of the bag.
what was the other funny reason? There was a second funny reason. Or he thought that she would wind up taking care of herself through accidents.
I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna turn to Ollie and be like, he said that you were the strongest of all of us, and not even he didn't think he stood a chance.
Ollie looks her dead in the face and is like, don't lie to me. Very Severus
Okay,
Snape type.
You forgot. You totally forgot. Okay, yeah. I've not really got questions for him, other than the one question I asked. But
Yeah. We got 3
Yeah,
more
that's
for
my
now.
family question.
yeah.
I'll get you guys back to Hughshire, then we can kind of go over just like what do you guys do for like the next week or whatever, like different events that unfold. Then we'll move on to Myth's thing. All right,
feel
where the heck
threatened.
are your tokens here? Oh, they're here. I'm gonna move you back into the tavern. I forgot Eldramon has a new green sun.
Oh yeah, his
But-
boy.
We sent him back to the island though.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna remove all these concentrating conditions on everybody because
I've been
I will go
concentrating for a
insane.
whole week.
yeah,
I've been
Break that
concentrating
concentration.
more in D&D than I can in real life.
Aw,
aw,
It's okay.
same.
break concentration. I don't even know what Eldramon was concentrating on. On haste, okay. Which we interpreted incorrectly the last session, and I gave him way too many attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you get like one extra
One.
attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not
Mhm.
like a whole extra action.
It's weird. To me, just it seems like haste gives you another action. Why does it not give you another full attack action when your normal attack action is all these attacks at once for one action?
Because it'd be busted.
Yeah, and it was.
Ultramon killed everyone.
Yeah, I was about to
And
say,
it
because
was.
Elmon already has like 17 different attacks that he can do, and then he'll be like, second wind!
There's a certain point where it makes no sense for it to be like 6 seconds of combat. You're like, this man teleporting. There's two of him.
I'm pretty sure that if he levels up his fighter again, he gets another extra attack at level 18 fighter. So that'll be
You know what?
funny.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
That statement is not surprising at all.
So you guys have returned back to Hughshire. The next week kind of is... From the outside, it doesn't look like anything has really changed for Aronia. Like, the guards aren't acting any differently. They're still arresting magic users. Maybe not as many. Maybe they're at capacity in their other location. But, yeah, there isn't really any news about what happened. It's kind of something they probably want to keep quiet about.
Has
What?
Aronia made any appearances in town?
No, not for the last week. Hathis has been fairly busy, so he hasn't been contacting Myth too often, but he would have informed Myth that he's been, like, coordinating plans to start a full-fledged invasion of the Southern Hill Clan coalition. He would also say that he's been kind of procrastinating a little bit on it. That's, like, all he can really do.
Appreciated. Fuck.
Yeah.
We're so dead.
But you guys all get one interaction with an NPC or like small action or small thing that you do like during this week. So we're gonna start with you know what? Decide amongst yourself who goes first. I saw Nose goes. Is that you saying you want to go first?
I don't really plan on doing that.
Okay. So it's gotta be Erica or Casey that goes first here.
Casey, if you want to go first, I'm still trying to decide who I want to talk to.
Okay. Yeah, okay. So, Hathis is too busy to talk? Like,
He
at
could
all?
probably talk if you like told him that you wanted to talk, but like he
Well,
isn't
it's just because last
messaging on a
session
regular
he told me
basis.
he
Again.
wanted to talk.
Oh yeah, he did,
That's
didn't
what
he?
I'm talking about. Where he was like, hey. Yeah. So I'm just saying, it's a bit weird to be like, hey, I need to talk. And then,
Yeah, he suddenly got very busy.
yeah, well,
But-
that's fine. But like, I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Not to be a bitch.
it was unexpected
No.
for him.
Yeah. Okay, because it's mainly with everybody. I just want to say, well, I don't know, because I guess there's no evidence of what went down because we specifically got rid of the evidence in that jail thingy. Fuck it, I'll tell him anyway. I want to hang out with Hathis.
Okay.
Tell him about the crimes, the horrible crimes. Not the ones I did, but the ones Aronia did.
Yeah. Do you have an
Yeah.
idea of what these horrible crimes are? Like what you're gonna say to him? I'll put them right here for you.
No, that's okay. I guess just okay, so the thing is, I have the ring that lets you see into the place that doesn't exist anymore. I guess, no, there's no point telling him because there's no proof. Okay, no, fuck it, I'm not hanging out with Hathis. Screw you, Hathis.
Okay.
I I don't know, man. I don't know who to talk to. Can
Fair
I
enough.
check in on Morzai and see if he's thriving?
Oh yeah, sure.
Cool. I don't know where
So-
he is.
Yeah, tracking Morzai might be hard unless he's in your book, maybe?
No, but I could buy a sending thing and be
Oh.
like, "Hey, Morzai, where are you?"
Yeah, sure. Take
Wanna
out the
hang
gold for
out?
a sending stone and then... Sure.
No, a sending scroll.
Oh, sending scroll. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, at some point during the week, can I have just asked Elfie to do it? To send one message? If that's okay, thank you.
Okay. So what do you say to Morzai
Elfie,
in this
can I-
message?
It's not Elfie, it's Myth, by the way. Just getting a message through Elfie.
Elfie
What
on
was-
behalf of Myth.
Elfie on behalf of Myth. Ooh, fancy. Wanted to know how you're doing and if you wanted to hang out. By the way, sorry again for murdering you. And for being a bitch to you the entire time. Just wanted to see how not being a vampire was going.
He'd respond pretty quickly. Not being a vampire has been interesting. I fairly used to just not going outside on a regular basis because I wasn't getting hurt by the sun, just a habit I've picked up after a while. So that's been weird. I've been getting somewhat tan, which I don't know how I feel about that. And I don't need to drink blood anymore. So now I have to figure out the things that I like to eat.
Oh my god. We should hang out. I'm gonna make him so many things just to find out what he likes. Oh my god, yeah, we'll make a day of it. I feel really bad for being evil to him.
Yeah. Well, anyhow, I forgive you for killing me, considering you brought me back fairly quickly, and now I don't need to drink, old god's blood anymore.
I'm still jealous he got to.
And also, Drowl is dead, which is quite nice, because he was kind of a manipulative piece of shit that kind of stuck me in the ruins of a temple for thousands of years.
Yeah. All my homies have mixed feelings on Troll. Okay, I guess I wanted to organize a place. I want to base, so I'm not talking through Elfie. I want to be able to find out where he is and go there via a teleport.
Right, so he's...
For like a little bit.
He would currently be in Igorland.
Holly, have you been to Igorland before?
You guys have been close, but I don't think you guys have ever actually been there.
Okay, well, feck it. I'll just say, I hope, well, I mean, instead of me hanging out with him, does he want to hang out with Lena? Because, like, Lena and him could totally hang out. Or is it like a, I don't want to talk to her anymore type of a thing?
It's kind of like he feels very awkward trying to hang out with Lena because it's been thousands of years and she didn't really seem very interested in, like, when you mentioned him. So they're both
That's
kind of
true.
just like... Lena's like, well, I'll hang out if, like, I have to, I guess. Like, if it's that important.
Okay, well, that's a terrible energy. Okay, never mind then, I guess. Well,
Okay.
hang out soon. Cool.
Yeah.
Shit show.
All these people are going to be socially awkward. Like, you're dealing with somebody who is trapped in a crown for 3,000 years and another person who is trapped in a ruin for 3,000 years.
Why are all these vampires socially awkward as shit? Bunch of losers.
Alright. Who wants to go next?
At least Lena was socially awkward in the way that she just decided to teleport into my bedroom and cut her body in half.
Well, she didn't mean to do that. That just happened.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
that was. It
I just
wasn't a
love
trick.
when it's socially awkward because it ends up with body parts everywhere.
I hate Lena.
I will say, Lena would eventually just message you and just be like,
Oh,
so, now that you have Promise back,
Mm-hmm.
what is our
you.
situation now?
Yeah. So I was wondering, I'm guessing probably want to get like, but here's the thing. I like learning things from you, although you are admittedly very fucked up.
Quite rude.
In like a cool way. I don't mean like your mental state. I mean like you're just very
Promise has told me
intense.
that I am this thing called #damaged, which I don't understand, but he told me it laughed, so I don't quite understand if it's supposed to be a compliment or not.
I love it here.
It's a compliment. Also, he laughed. Maybe oh my god, that's good. I've been worried he's gonna become goth.
He also asked me out on a date, which I really didn't like.
Sorry. But I wanted to, wait, okay, if Lena leaves, do I have no powers?
No. No, she, unlike Promise, that kind of just like, you would move your hand in a way and Promise would be like, shit, here you go. Lena actually, like,
Okay.
imbued you with some kind of magic.
Okay, good. Cool. Okay. So do
Possibly
you,
because Lena didn't know that there was an option to not teach you.
well, that's good. But so I guess we're kind of done. If you want to go,
Alright. Then, I am still, I don't know if you know this, but I am tethered to you. Just so you're aware.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, how do we undo that?
Oh, we don't. Because if I die, I
Um,
will just go into your head, because I don't want to be stuck on a crown again. Because what are the odds someone's going to pick up a crown, like, again? I mean, probably
Pretty
fairly
likely.
high.
People
Crowns
love
are quite nice.
picking up crowns. Yeah.
Well, anyhow, I'm going to stay in your head because, it's
Well,
useful.
I mean, no, but that's not like a thing. You can't just live here rent free.
No, I
Okay,
won't
you
live
can't just
there.
show
I'll
up.
just, if
Okay, well,
I
you can't
die, I will
rent.
enter your consciousness and I might try to possess you. I haven't quite made up my mind yet.
Again, okay. No. Well, if you're gonna try to possess me at some point, you need to teach me cool shit, okay? You can't just wanna possess me and then for free.
Oh, yes, I can. You know what? If I possess you, I will fix one of your horns.
No, I like them now. I've been thinking about it a lot, and now that I can't look at them all the time, I like them. I think maybe. Don't
Oh,
say
do you
anything
miss
about
seeing
it.
yourself in reflections? Because we can definitely fix that.
No. Sometimes, but not really. Although I do. Do I have a zit? I feel like I have a zit. Can
So
vampires
many.
get zits? I feel like I've. How would you fix it?
Beat her ass.
Oh, you see, I would take over your body, your consciousness.
Okay, immediately no.
Hmm.
Possession's just not a thing I'm into. You
Oh,
know?
that's... Most people aren't.
And maybe possess other people. You could do better.
Well, so, I mean, I guess really the contract that we've forged has been completed, so...
So new contract, which is if you could untether me, or stay tethered and teach me cool stuff and never possess me. But that's the only terms. And nothing else.
Do I have to, actively be around you, often?
Oh, you said that it's the worst thing in the world.
No,
you
I'm
don't
just
have
saying
to
I'm quite
actively
busy
be
with
around me
like
all
other
the
important
time.
things.
Like?
Like having a body. I don't need you to bring me places anymore because I don't live in your head.
That's true. I mean, yeah, I guess. Cool.
Alright, you're effectively immortal, so I will see you once every... let's figure this out.
Like, month?
Oh, no, I was thinking once every, like 20
full,
years or 50 years.
No, well,
I mean, if you need it to be every month, fine.
Well, like, yeah, month. Cool. Totally. Awesome.
Alright, sounds good. Anyhow, I am currently at a tea shop. So I need to go because I've been holding up this line for a while.
Not to be a bitch. Could you send a message for me?
Oh, sure, why not? Why not? I'm getting mean looks from these people. Anyhow,
could you just, like...
what's the message?
I'm just gonna write on a little piece of paper. Stop emptying out the ocean. It's all good now. And I'm gonna hand it to Lena. And then I'm gonna take it back and write, from Myth, by the way. Again, have not been to your house. That was not me. Not the point.
Oh, you want me to
Could
send
you give
this
this
to
to Bromstrop?
Bromstrop? Yes.
Thank you.
So I was wondering, why don't you just tell him this? No, I'll do it. And but like it.
I just don't want to.
So you really were letting the sea drain because you were too awkward to talk to your ex-boyfriend.
No, I genuinely just kept forgetting. I just don't want to have to ask Elfie to send the message, because then it'll be like, one, I don't want to buy a sending scroll. Also, I don't want to have Elfie do it, because then Elfie is very polite and probably won't ask. But I feel like, hey, why were you draining the ocean is a valid question to ask someone. And also, Bromstrop might be like, I don't know. If anyone else, if Bromstrop tells anyone else shit about himself, I'm not bitter. But I'm sick of people, like, why is he better friends with everyone else in the party that he is? I'm not bitter, it's fine, I just haven't got around to it yet.
Do you want me to kill this Bromstrop person?
No.
The hesitation.
No, because that would make me the lesser person, and I have to be the bigger person about this. And he is objectively a nice person, and he's family now. Yeah.
Alright,
No,
well.
I don't.
Alright, then I won't kill him. At least for now. Alright, well, I've been holding up the line for a while. People are getting really mad.
Ugh.
So I'm going to go kill everybody in this tea shop. And then I'm going to get my order. And then I'm going to leave. And I will talk to you later.
Where's this tea shop? Maybe don't kill people. Why are you just killing people willy-nilly? That's...
Oh, don't worry. They don't stay dead for very long. People are leaving the store now.
Is it anyone I know? Is it anyone I know?
No. Wait, do you know people in Miska?
No.
Okay, then it's probably fine.
Okay, I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear this.
Oh, sorry, not Miska, Sugalis.
No.
Okay, then, okay, good. Alright.
Maybe just also don't do it, though. Maybe don't kill people randomly. Maybe just wait in line.
The thing is, I've been waiting in line. I'm just, like, at the counter right now, speaking to you, and people are just seeing me have this conversation, and they're just being very rude right now.
Well, it'd be better if they, like, you don't kill them, and then the word will spread of, like, you and how.
I'm also fairly
much of a
certain that
presence
this barista person didn't make my drink correctly. And oh, she's giving me a mean look. Probably because I say it out loud.
Okay. So if you could just get that letter to Bromshop, that'd be great. I'll talk to you
She
later.
spelled my name wrong on my cup.
Okay, bye, Elena.
With that, she cuts out. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Right. Now, who wants to go next?
I can go next.
Cool. All right. What do you do, Alfie, with your week?
I'd like to check in with Lupo.
Nice. So Lupo hasn't been living in
vampires.
Hughshire. Just a heads up, he's been living like in the Southern Hill Clan Coalition because he freaking hates Aronia because kind of disrupted everything. So he's been kind of working with the government of Venengrave to try to come up with some kind of plan.
Mm-hmm.
So that's been fun. Yeah, what do you want to talk to Lupo about?
Well, I want to see how he's doing.
Mhm.
You know, since he lost his lady friend. Mostly out of concern because
Mhm.
associate, but also to see if he's like killed anybody.
Mhm.
So she doesn't want to have to try to take him out. You know.
Yeah. Okay, so would you meet him in Venengrave or would you just message?
Maybe just message.
Okay. Alright. What's your message then?
Oh, right. How have you been? What have you been up to? I don't know.
Kill anyone lately?
uh ha, whatever. That's all I say.
Yeah. It respond. It takes a little bit to respond, but you get a response like about an hour after messaging. It's like,
Hello, Alfie. I'm doing well. I've been helping Venengrave come up with a plan to eventually defend against Aronia or potentially launch some kind of offense. Been just doing a lot to keep my mind off things. Gabriel and I are now have some kind of understanding, so that's something. Gabriel tells me that there's been recent stirrings amongst higher rank vampires, which I didn't really know we had a ranking system. I've kind of just been, by myself forever. So it's different. Introduced to a whole new set of things.
Elfie would reply back. And any chance this court of vampires would be willing to help us take out Aronia? Like directly?
From what I understand, they're mostly waiting for Aronia to fall and then step in afterwards. So, that's going to be interesting to deal with. What won't be? I was told that if you participate, like you are actually make a name for yourself during the initial plans, you might get a castle, which I've never had a castle. I don't know what that would be like. But, it seems fun to have a castle.
Well, would you want to come help us take out Aronia personally? Maybe you can get your castle?
I don't want to be anywhere near Hughshire at this time, still. Things have been have changed a lot there, and I feel entirely disconnected from the place I've lived most of my life. Now, it's strange.
Understandable. Well, since you're working with the government in Benengrave, I'll try to keep you guys updated on any news. And she would probably share that invasion plans for the Southern Hillkind Coalition are like moving forward. If it's not obvious already.
Okay. Well, it's interesting to know that it's not just random raids. I'll pass that on. Is there anything that's been going on, like, with you lately?
Why do you ask?
Well, it's polite. You're a friend. We've known each other for years now.
Oh, I guess you could say I know how you feel about losing someone you care about.
I'm very sorry for your loss.
Well, you might be the only one, but thank you.
Anyone I happen to know, I mean, most people I know eventually die anyways, because I don't.
Well, I don't know. Were you ever acquainted with the god of chaos and gifts?
Sounds like a party person. No, I'm not.
Then you wouldn't know him.
Well, if you ever need anything, I mean, I've got myself under decent control. So, if you're ever in not Hughshire, if you're ever in Venningrave and you need... What am I good for? What honestly, what am I good for here? If you ever need someone to turn into a bat, I can do that.
Did you basically just say, I'm very bad?
Well, I already have someone who can turn into a bat, but if I need 2 bats, then I'll definitely let you know.
I guess technically I could turn into one
Ollie.
too. Yeah, I was about to say.
He's so worthless.
Yeah.
He's so worthless.
And doesn't
fine.
one of you
It's
know, like, true polymorph, where you could turn another person into a bat?
I could turn myself into a bat with shape change. Yeah.
I
would
can
be
change up to 8 people.
It would be a waste of a 9th level spell, but I could do it.
Same, yeah.
So, literally all of you could be a bat.
Yeah.
I want to know. I think it's 8 or 10. It's a lot. It's all of us.
Well, yeah, as I said, if you need any bat, if you need one more bat, I can do that. Or if you need someone to reliably count rice that you spilled on the ground, I found myself to be very focused when it comes to that.
Vampire lore. Compulsive counters. Have to count things.
Have to.
Have to.
Yeah. Unless you have anything else to say to him, he would probably end the call then. Okay.
No, I'm good.
Is there anyone else that you want to message real quick? Or speak to?
Maybe just Ellis, just to check in and make sure she's okay. Let her know that Elfie's okay.
Ellis would actually, like, kind of butt message Elfie, I guess. Activate a spell scroll unintentionally while in the middle of, like, a party. And you overhear her just talking about, like, how she personally beat up Aronia once, like telling tall tales about her time in Hughshire, and how, like, her sister is a god of death to goblins, and your sister's drunk telling stories when she butt messages you.
Ellis, go home, you're drunk.
She's just like, I don't know how, but I'm pretty sure she got into my head. She can do that, you know.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and I'm telling you, cut yourself off and go home.
She's telling me to drink more.
That is not what I said.
And then you can just overhear her, like, a bunch of clinking glasses together. She's having a good time.
She's gonna be an alcoholic.
Who knows?
Mental note. Go check on Ellis next time you're in Venegrave. Make sure she's not partying too hard.
Yeah. You know, she's going to school. She's enjoying, you know, hanging out with a bunch of people in a much less repressed society than in Quipmore. Yeah, she's having fun.
Okay, that's all.
All right. Then Ollie, what are you up to during this week here?
Yay! I want to go talk to Death!
Oh God. Okay.
And I'm not gonna do it over any messages. I'm gonna go knock on his door.
All right. I'm gonna put Velis right next to you, so then we can simulate this without bringing you all the way to the other side of the map.
Okay.
So, yeah, you knock on his door. Eventually, he comes forward. He looks at you. He sighs.
Hello, Ollie.
Hi. Sorry to bug you at home, but I was wondering, since I had a little bit of time, if I could talk to you really quick. I promise not to take up too much of your time. I know that you are busy with your baby and your wife.
I have to say now that I'm going to not help you with pretty much anything you ask before you start this conversation.
That's very fine. I was just wondering if you could answer a few things for me. Nothing too big.
You know, typically people that find out my identity are about to die.
You know,
I'm not used to speaking to people this often that know about my situation.
I imagine probably not. And at one point in time, I was kind of in a similar boat. Because, you know, I didn't know too many people because of Ollivander, you know, and all that stuff. But basically, Ollie just wants to check in and make sure that, you know, Drawl and all of those other people are safely wherever the heck that they are, that they no longer exist, and that all of the marbles were taken care of.
He would answer like,
well, everyone that was destined to go to every unpromised elf was destined to go to, well, Divus's realm, but Divus doesn't exist anymore, so, you know, I've had to dissipate them into the ether. They no longer exist at any capacity. Then, as far as Drow and the other First Pantheon gods, similar situation. They don't exist anymore. Which is fun. I don't get to do that very often. It's so much easier than bringing each individual person where they need to go.
Ollie would basically be like, yeah, trust me that all of that extra stuff was not my intention, and I didn't really want to have to, you know, magic stone Draw in the first place, but I wasn't given too much of an option.
This is a small complaint, but friend groups now are so much more religiously diverse than they used to be. So, I have to send people quite often to different, like, imagine everybody, like, a group of adventurers get hit by a comet and die. I have to send one to one to their warlock patron's domain. I have to send this cleric to their god's domain. I have to send this, I don't know, elf that believes in nothing now to the void, which is easy. And then some fourth guy, I don't know, bring him somewhere else entirely. It's a big hassle. It was so much easier back when everyone worshipped in the first pantheon. Then I could just, and they hung out together usually. So much easier.
Yeah. Always kind of obviously, like, but, she would just, she wanted to check on the things that happened.
Mm-hmm.
Telling somebody that I'm busy and that I can't talk right now and to leave me alone. She basically wanted to check that the marbles, were taken care of and that everything's okay. And then obviously she wanted to check in about everybody else because, like, as cool as it might have been, like, Ollie didn't necessarily want to off the people that were offed. It's just, it was kind of one of those things where it all kind of happened and it needed to happen and it sucks. But she basically wants to see, because very obviously him having all these issues is literally directly her fault. So she basically just wants to see if there's any small way that she can help him. Like, because he said that obviously he has to take now people individually everywhere. And that, apologize because obviously that is taking a lot of his time. She feels a little bad about it.
Oh, if you want to help me, I don't want to go into the Vale right now. If you could just hang on to a few for me.
Hang on to a few of what?
Oh, just take this bag. Don't open it.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna open it. If Death tells me not to open it, I'm not gonna open it. But Ollie would not really kind of want to hold on to anything that it's gonna be dangerous if she opens it. But she will. But she's telling Elfie and everybody else. And if Elfie says no, she's bringing it immediately back, and she would tell Death this. But also, she doesn't know how to get into the Vale, bro. She's only ever been with Elfie. And it's only been once.
Look, I just need you to hang on to this bag. It's full of some things. I'll keep it vague. But yeah, also do not let Elfie take these into the Vale.
Okay.
Under any circumstance.
And if I tell Elfie these things that you've told me, she's got extra questions. Can she ask you? Because obviously it involves her.
Well, I mean, I'm supposed to be...
I want to help, but I don't want to
I have
accidentally hurt anybody
such an
else.
easy day today. There was a war between some tieflings, and they're all the same religion. So just easy. So easy. But sure, if she's got questions, fine.
Okay. Yeah, that was basically it. Just wanted to make sure that, you were good. I know new babies are a lot.
Oh no, the child is fine. He's silent as death.
You know what? That kind of makes perfect sense. Okay.
And I mean like people that are, he's as quiet as a dead person, not me, the embodiment of death, who does actually speak quite a bit.
Yeah, I like talking to you though. But I'm newer with friends. But I kind of figured, like, you could use a friend sometimes. I know you're deaf, but I also know you're busy. So Ollie would just be like, I'm here to help when I can, as long as my wife says it's okay.
Okay.
Happy wife, happy life. I know I'm saying this to Death. We're both just gonna laugh at the irony. Ha ha ha!
Do you know how often I am told life and death jokes by bards when they die?
God. Oh, you probably heard all of them.
Yes.
Honestly. Yeah. Okay.
And if I haven't, I definitely will.
Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, holy fuck, bards. Whew. But, okay. I felt bad, because obviously I didn't mean for all of the dominoes to fall quite the way they did.
Oh, you haven't made things too difficult. It's just you know, I get to avoid a lot more people, which is nice.
Yeah. I guess, you know, thanks to me, there's definitely no afterlife anymore.
Oh no, there's still plenty of afterlives. It's just none for the first Pantheon gods.
Okay. I feel like, I don't know, their actions they kind of had it coming, but it kind of sucks also.
I don't really judge.
Yeah, I try to
Not
be.
really for me to judge other first Pantheon gods. It's not.
Yeah, I could see that being like a conflict of interest for sure.
It's not really a conflict of interest. Like, I'm fairly impartial.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. But okay, I just wanted to check in and say sorry, and then say hi, and see how you guys were doing.
Yeah, well, doing fine. Yeah, anyhow, if you could just hang on to that bag for, let's say... Ollie, how old are you?
26.
Oh, if you could hang on to this. Are you full elf, half elf, what are you?
I'm
Yes,
a
you're
full elf. Yeah,
If you
it
could
was
hang on
surprising
to this
too.
for about 400 years, that would just
Okay.
be lovely.
Could I, like, so that I don't accidentally open it, and as long as Elfie says it's okay, I think she will, but you know, you never know. Could I put this, say, in a safe place in the hut where I'll forget about it so I won't even try to open it?
Oh, yeah, sure. Just,
Okay,
you know, if you lose place of it, it will eventually find you.
okay. That makes sense. Somehow, in some very weird roundabout way. Yeah, that totally makes sense. Okay.
Right, have fun. As I said, don't open it. I'm going to go... My son is... He's been doing this thing lately where he tries to stack all of his toys up on top of each other, and I have to see them. Every single time. No matter if it's not the highest they've ever been.
It's very important.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
He wants me to see... Sometimes it's just, it gets up to 2 toys and they start falling over. He still wants me to see it.
I'll have to see. If we go anywhere and I find any good, like, blocks for him to build stuff like that with, I'll bring him back.
No. Under no circumstance get him more toys.
Okay, he has enough.
He has enough. They're all over the house. I've stepped on several.
Yeah, we used to have a few people come in back when I, like, ran the shop with Ollivander where they had small children and they were a nightmare.
Well, if it's any consolation, several of them are dead now.
Impartialness, you are right. Okay, but I'll leave you guys be. Please give your wife a warm hug for me. And, yeah, if Elfie has issues with this bag, I will bring it back here. But I don't think she will because you've told me not to open it. But, like I said, happy wife, happy life. And if she says no, no means no.
That's not typically how people use that phrase, but sure.
Yes. But okay, toodaloo. Have a great day. See you later.
He closes the door.
Okay. And then Elfie would go Wally would go immediately back to Elfie and be like, hey, I got a bag from Death, and he told me not to open it for 400 years, but I told him that I wasn't keeping this, even though he's deaf, unless you said it was okay.
Okay.
And he told me to not let you take it anywhere near the veil.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'd like to cast Identify on this bag.
Oh yeah, go ahead. All right. So you cast Identify in the bag. It like glows really, really brightly for a second, and then you realize that it is a normal bag.
It's got nothing in it.
It is empty. It does have a minor charm on it to always return to the person it was given to like after 24 hours of being separated. But apart from that, it's just like a normal bag. There's nothing in it at all.
Does Death have a mailbox?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna get a little note card. I'm gonna write to Death.
Well,
from
does
Ollie.
Elfie share this information with you?
Oh shit.
No.
Ah!
She does a little thing, and she's like, yeah, just it's perfectly safe. Just hang on to it. It'll be fine."
Elfie, you may realize now that Velis probably just gave it to Ollie so she could feel like she was helping.
I thought that was really cute. I was gonna send it back, but now I'll keep it. So what Ollie would do is be like, "Hey Templeton, I got you a bag. Don't let me open it for like 400 years." And then she's gonna put it underneath the hut where Templeton hides.
Yeah, Templeton is just like hibernating and sleeping like all the time. So
Yeah, he's sleepy boy.
good spot.
Yeah, she's gonna forget about it because I, as a person, I'm gonna forget about it.
Of course. So, feel free to take your long rests, get your spell slots, get everything like in order again. Alright, 'cause here we go. So, about that week goes on, whatever, you guys do your various shenanigans. And that's when, Myth, you get a message from Yorva.
I was
Myth,
just thinking I should have messaged her instead.
Hey, Myth, what's up? How are you?
Why do you sound panicked? Hey, what's
Oh,
up?
definitely not panicked. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. So I need you to teleport to where I am as soon as possible.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Where are you? I'm getting Ollie.
Oh, okay, will you willingly accept a mental image?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, then you see it's somewhere underground.
Yeah, thanks, Yorva. That's really helpful.
Oh, it's in this. It's in the
Point
very,
to it
like,
on a
very
map.
far set. Oh, hold on. I have a map.
And like you see her look, sends you another image of like a wall that has a map, and she like points her finger at like where she is.
Okay, you're not lying to me, right?
No. I would. That would be so funny, but also not a problem.
Are you in trouble? Okay, I'll be there in a sec.
Okay. Can you
Okay.
just like bring anybody? Honestly, like
Yeah,
they're not gonna
yeah.
make the situation worse because it's great.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Ollie and Elfie's place, wherever they are, and just be like, guys, can we teleport here? And I'll hold it up on a map. I think Yorva's, she says it's cool. I think she's gonna get like murdered. She has that I've messed with someone tone to her voice, or like the mafia's after me again tone.
The place where you're pointing is in Heth-occupied territory. Like, deep in Heth-occupied territory.
Oh, we've never been there.
We have not been there before.
Yes, I can try to teleport us there, but there's a higher likelihood of a mishap since I've never been there. And Ollie's never been there, so she can't do transport via plants.
Right.
So our only option is me teleport, and even if we somehow managed to convince Direwalk to teleport us there, which I don't think we should ask. There's, unless she's been there.
Oh my god, I was meant to hang out with her. Fuck. God damn it.
There's still a likelihood of a mishap. So
the only person I know who's been there other than Yorva apparently is
Bromstrop.
That's the one thing he's ever mentioned in his life. Sorry.
Okay.
But yeah, if you could teleport us there, that'd be great. Guidance. Does that help? I don't know if that helps.
No, it's a D100 roll, I think, for the mishap.
Cool.
Okay.
Here,
Cool.
let me look at it.
See how this goes.
Yorva, I swear to God, if you're lying about this.
No, definitely not lying. I've shown you a map of exactly where I am. You have a description.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a false description? Oh, wait, no.
No, it's not false. Yeah, you got like a chance to get there. Like a 46% chance.
Oh. Feck. That's so... Mm.
If only Elfie was sent the image.
Yorva, can you message Elfie an image of where you are? Just like a little mental image. She is driving.
What? Sure, I can do that.
Okay.
Elfie, you get a mental image of just she's in a dark underground area.
Is it like a
Great.
creepy room? What was the room like? Where she?
The room,
Does it look like she's actively in jail?
no.
Okay, good.
Okay, so then that would make it the viewed once level
Yeah.
of familiarity. Okay.
Which is something.
I wish we could F5 quick save right now.
Right?
Yeah.
Though I guess if something does go wrong, I could try to teleport us back here.
Mm-hmm.
Because I
We'll
do
be fine.
I do have the spell slots for that. So DM, roll the D100.
Yep.
I'm scared.
34.
Ooh.
I'm so
I
scared.
don't know how to read.
I'm terrified. Let's do
Mishap.
it!
Mishap! I get to take out my book!
What's a mishap?
Ah!
Well, we're gonna find out.
Okay!
I should have asked for a lift. But for someone who's been here before, I don't know. God, we need to just visit everywhere in downtime just to be able to teleport. Or if we're all separating from each other, we should all just have to bring like a plant that Ollie has known for a long time with us.
I get to use this book. It doesn't want to show up on camera, but because it's shy, but
So for the mishap, each teleporting creature takes 3d10 force damage. So that's great. And the DM re-rolls on the table to see where you wind up.
Multiple
I'm
mishaps can occur, dealing damage each time.
it was
We're gonna-
3d10, correct?
We're gonna fucking die. Oh my god.
Here you go. Everybody take this much damage, please.
15?
Yep.
Ouch.
Portals in the Unknown, page 226.
What are you concentrating on, Myth?
I don't know, but I'm trying to lose it because I'm not concentrating on anything.
Interesting.
Oh, darkness. I'm just so edgy.
Excuse me, give me my portal mishaps. I'm on the wrong page, apparently, which is something. Oh, wait. No. Am I not using the correct book? I know that it's in the player's guide or whatever, the DM's guide. But I thought...
Well, it's the spell says you re-roll on the destination table, like that we rolled initially.
Yeah, might as well just roll again then.
Yeah.
I can't find my cool table, which is disappointing. So here's another D100.
We
Let's see if you
need to
get there.
get 44 or better.
71.
71. So it's still off target, but it's not
Yeah.
a mishap.
Okay. So I'm gonna be nice and not put you guys super
damn
far
it.
off. Like you're gonna be actually really close. But here we go. Time to load Castle Guldur.
Oh wait. Okay.
I think as soon as we
Yorva!
come out of the teleport, Elfie like throws up a little bit. It's like, oh, that was rough.
Oh.
You guys wind up in a dark, like eerily lit room. There's bones on the ground, there's spiderwebs everywhere.
Do we have Eldramon with us?
Oh yeah, you wouldn't right now. Yorva messages
you.
Myth. So, did you you happen to I don't see you in front of me, which is fine. But like you're not dead or you're not like 20 feet below the ground, are you?
There's a lot of bones here. Is this the right place? Are we in the right place?
Oh,
This is
I don't.
close as I can get.
Okay.
hold
are
on.
you
A lot of
okay?
bones around? Hold on. That's a good
yeah,
sign.
like a lot of bones, cobwebs.
So,
That's
like,
a good sign.
Door
Okay.
opens and you can see Yorva.
Yorva.
Perfect, you're here. Good.
Yorva.
Good.
Okay.
Hey,
Good.
how's it going?
Actual Yorva? Are you actually Yorva? You're not some like evil clone.
No, that'd be stupid.
Good, because I have which side I'd be able to see it.
Yeah, and you have what? Oh yeah, which site?
You don't need to know.
Yeah, I know what
But
that is.
how are you?
I know
What's
what it
up?
is. I
What's
know.
happening?
Oh, so okay, so
Thought you said you were doing like stuff.
yeah, can we actually get out of this room? Because you're actually definitely not supposed to be in here.
Is this like a ritual thing? You were. I don't know.
Not a ritual thing. Okay, oh good. Eldramon's not here. Good, that makes things a lot less of a problem.
Why?
Why?
Oh, because Eldramon's a male.
Oh yeah, we're in. Yeah.
Oh,
Mm.
is this like a drow place?
Yes.
Ooh.
So,
Yeah, Yorva said I couldn't come.
So, best case situation is that we just do not bring him up. Or if you do,
Okay.
you mention him as a slave. Okay? Just, I need everything right now to go just really particularly.
Do you want to explain before you know,
Yeah.
before we run into I can see people?
Oh,
Or-
ignore that.
Are we allowed to
of
be
that,
here? You
don't,
made it seem like we
don't.
weren't allowed to be here.
Listen to me. If you make eye contact with him over there, you need to make it look like you want to like eat him or something, okay?
Easy.
I was about to
That's the-
say, I mean,
That's the nice way of putting it. It's not really the nice way. Just, or you have to look like you want him, or you need to look like you're going to kill him. Either thing works equally well.
What
Okay.
do you need?
She turns
Yeah,
to Elfie. Okay, you probably don't know too much about the situation. He is a preferred concubine. So, what do you know about drow culture?
What does Elfie know about drow?
The only things that are written about drow tend to be like pretty unreliable and like not written by drow. It wasn't known that they had any drow settlements or anything.
Mm-hmm.
So it's all just kind of, this is weird.
I'm a little in the dark, Yorva.
Well, yes, we keep it dark down here. But
No, like metaphorically speaking, I don't. You're like the. You're the second drow that I've ever met.
Oh, who else have you met?
It was our guide through the mountains up to the Moloch.
Oh, no, that wasn't me. Never mind. Okay. Sorry, I've had a lot of personalities.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah. So, how are all of you?
Yorva, stay on task.
Hi, Yorva.
We can chit
Oh, hi,
chat
Ollie.
later.
How are you?
Staying on task.
Oh, good.
She gives her like a
What's
little
happening?
funny hug, and she's like, ah.
Oh, Myth, nothing's happening. It's all normal. Just
Well, then
everyone's
why
chill.
did you?
Okay.
Why did we teleport here if everything's chill and nothing's going on and you're doing so good?
Okay, Myth, can you step to the side with me real quick?
Sure.
Okay. So, two things. One is way less important than the other. Okay. So, kind of an ex-fling is here of mine. That's the less important bit. It's still quite awkward, though. So, you know,
Okay.
if you see him,
Who?
just if he's staring at
Him?
me, yes.
Okay.
I didn't quite understand what was going on before it's a whole thing. Anyhow, okay, so when you refer to me, I need you to refer to me as, this is gonna sound super weird. I need you to refer to me as Matron Freth.
Yorva, if you brought all of us
Sorry,
here
matriarch
for like
Freth.
a
I'm
kind of
sorry.
weird.
I'm not a matron. I'm a
Oh.
matriarch. Matriarch Freth. Well, Freth.
Breath.
Freth.
Okay. Just to
Okay.
me, or like everybody?
No, all of you definitely should. She turns to the rest of you.
Then why are we
Call
aside?
call
pulled to the
me
side?
matriarch Freth.
Why can't you remember it?
No, okay, it's not. Okay, so that's my house. I don't usually go by my house name, so I typically go by my first and last name, unless I'm around, like, official weird business like this. So,
So this isn't like one of your like fake identities. Like are you legitimately the house matriarch?
Yes, because I'm kind of the only one of my house. Oh,
Okay.
Elfie, I don't know if I ever told you this. My parents were burned at the stake on the surface.
Oh.
Oh,
When did this happen?
Very long time ago.
Oh, okay. I mean, still, I'm sorry.
Yeah, fun times back in Quipmore. Yeah. So, anyhow.
So, what
Okay.
do you need us here for?
So, we're going to be speaking to the Night Matron, which I know means nothing to you, because I have not explained any of this to you before, which I'm realizing now. I might have explained it to you all. Okay, sometimes I disguise myself as all of you at different points, and I speak to you all in the mirror when sometimes I have important things to say to, like, practice, but it never really helps, because then it just makes it look like Elfie is talking to herself, like Yorva's me. Or like Myth is talking to herself,
Okay.
or Ollie's talking to herself, or sometimes Eldermont's talking to himself.
I do that
missed
though.
you.
I've missed
Okay,
you too.
You seem to be in quite a bit of distress, but the best way that we can help is if we know what's going on. So please try to stay focused.
Then you two come over here. Okay, so, okay. What is happening is essentially, I think there's a bit of a council that was called for among the different houses. I'm a very minor house, but I'm still allowed to be here. And the thing is that I have insulted the Night Matron, who means nothing to you, as I mentioned before. She's kind of in charge of the Drow Empire, which is kind of only this city. You're not going to go into the city, by the way. They're definitely not going to let you leave this area. They're probably just going to let you teleport back, and that's going to be like it. Okay, because technically you shouldn't be here. It's questionable if they're going to let you keep your memories. It's also potentially you could be fed to the Underdark Drake, which would be also quite bad.
I promise I'm not a tasty snack.
I didn't know this when I asked all of us to teleport here. I just want to say I would have gone like on my own, or like I would have been like, hey, hands up, who wants to go? Type of a thing.
It's okay. It's okay. So, you insulted the Night Matron.
Well, kind of. Well, okay, so I have to do backstory. This is so weird for me. Okay, so gosh, I have to start way farther back than what I thought. Okay. So, my mother is a drow. My father is a changeling. No surprises there. My mother was the heir of House Freth. I didn't know that until a few years back. But, anyhow. When my brother died and, after my parents died, I was contacted by the Night Matron because somebody had challenged for my inheritance. I didn't know I had inheritance, and they kind of just assumed that I would just give it up because I've never been here before. But no, instead, I got here, I survived multiple assassination attempts, and I eventually killed, I killed the person who was challenging me before our official challenge was supposed to happen, which, the Night Matron really liked, so she made me an assassin, and I got my inheritance, and I spent years as an assassin under the Night Matron, and then I eventually was supposed to spy on Aronia, and I was supposed to possibly kill Aronia, and then I was, I didn't do that.
Oh.
So, I kind of thought that they would just kind of let it go, which, up in the air about that. Anyhow, I went down here because they called a big thing with all the different houses, and yeah, so, I could be put to death today. It's all up in the air. Really, realistic. You guys are essentially my counsel right now. So
okay.
Okay, so I am trying to advocate for. Well, this whole thing is what to do about the Aronia situation. I'm trying to advocate that the Drow attack Aronia, that we side with the Southern Hill Clan Coalition, the Ivory Kings, and Egoland to, attack Aronia, because we have pretty substantial numbers down here. We may only be one city, but, got probably about 50,000 troops, roughly, which is something.
Just a little something.
Yeah, so figure we could be useful. But anyhow, my opinion is not particularly popular. So, me bringing it up and having the audacity to be here kind of caused a big stir, and yeah, I don't know where you guys are on the whole thing. Do you guys agree with my position? Because if you don't, this is going to be so much more difficult.
I'm just here to make sure you don't get murdered.
Ollie looks at Yorva and is like, I think, based off of knowing you, that you wouldn't make this decision lightly and you wouldn't just decide, like, oh, it's probably a good idea, right? I think you probably know a lot of the facts about it, and I think you've probably put a lot of thought into it. So if you say it's a good idea, then I'm hoping that you're right. If it's not a good idea and they try to kill us, I'm gonna be mad at you, but don't worry. It'll be fine. We will do our best to help.
Okay. Oh, Myth. Lena.
I think it's a good plan.
That's still
Yeah.
a thing, right?
Kind of. Once a month.
Okay. It probably won't come up, but it might come up.
How would it come up? Who knows?
Oh, the Night Matron is... Well, she doesn't know exactly, but, like, they have a history. It's something.
They have a history.
Oh.
Yeah, it's...
Wait, how old is the night matron?
Oh, like... Okay, so it's... The current year is 4120. And she was born before the Hero's Age, so I'm guessing a bit over 4,120 years.
Jesus. Okay.
So, like, was it like a thing? Or was it like a thing?
From what I understand, historical rivals.
Oh.
Might not come up. So just, if you think it's appropriate to bring it up. If you don't, then absolutely don't, because we will all be murdered.
Okay, so I want to point out the last time that we went somewhere to advocate for some kind of like alliance, we dropped a palace on the Emperor. So,
Ooh, repeat?
we literally ended a civilization.
yeah, we basically committed kind of genocide a little bit. So,
Okay. Myth told me a little bit about that.
Yorva, you should have seen what I did with a pebble. It was crazy, not the dragon. A pebble.
I'll take your word for it. I imagine you could be devastating with a pebble. But
Oh, you
I don't
would
think
have
it's
no
gonna
idea.
go that route, because two things. If the Night Matron dies, which would be insane, they're probably they're just gonna she's definitely got. There are people who would definitely feel her space pretty quickly. So, and she doesn't this place is not made of Night Matron.
okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
Mango?
I don't really expect things to go that way. It's just a warning that we don't have a really good track record with these kind of diplomatic situations.
To be fair, the humans were awful.
They had it
These
coming.
monsters.
Also,
Yeah.
I just realized once a month, that means Lena's like a period, is she not?
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit.
I mean, she does like blood.
I know,
Um,
Yeah,
exactly!
exactly.
I'm so excited!
We'll need to do your introductions, and if you're not killed while doing them, then that's a pretty good sign, I think.
I better not be killed. It hurt me to get here.
Well, I mean, I walked here, so
That's a lot of walking.
it is a lot of walking, and oh my gosh, the Heth are so something.
Uh,
Are you familiar with Heth? Have any of you fought Heth before?
Mm-mm.
what's a Heth? Who's a Heth? Why is a Heth?
Oh, basically in the desert, as pretty much up until large river, east of here, all Heth territory in the south, in the desert, and they're essentially, I don't think they're not undead. They act kind of like undead, but they're not undead. They make camps. I don't know if they're made of bones or if they just wear bones. It's kind of confusing.
So
We're not going to run into Heth down here. But yeah.
while we're here, you're doing most of the talking, right?
If I'm allowed to. So here's the thing, Myth. I kind of have said that you will be speaking for me for quite a bit of this. Which
Okay.
seems to I kind of talked you up a lot to try to
I'll live up to it.
Also, like, do you think that you can kill the Night Matron if you had to? Like, if it came
Yeah.
down to it? Okay. Good.
Easily.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, perfect.
Especially down here. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's quite nice not having the sun beating down on you. Okay, well, let's go. Let's go
I miss
before
it.
this all...
Well,
I would
what are
like
we
to-
willing to, like, what's our talking points? What are we willing to, like, you want to kill Aronia for
Well,
the war.
currently, the
Against
first thing
Aronia.
is just kind of
Not
arguing
being
that I should
executed.
live. First priority, being sure I
Got
live.
it.
So, maybe be sure I'm going to be okay. No, you cannot.
Yeah.
So just prepare for that.
Well, you have a death ward on you and a second death ward on you. So
That
either
seems
way,
excessive.
well, I've got
You
like
would
a
think.
general death ward on all three of you, and then Yorva has one that's like specifically on her.
Okay, well.
I have Revivify,
We're not. It won't get there.
but if it
no
does,
one's
I
died.
have it.
Oh,
I'm gonna cast Foresight on
shit.
myself. What's up?
Ollie, you're an elf, but you're a Shadowkai and a wood elf, I'm pretty sure, right?
Mm,
Something like that.
something like that.
Okay.
Do we need to hide that? If we need to hide
No,
things, you need to
no,
tell me I have
no.
a disguise kit. Be honest.
No.
I can wild shape into a different
Okay,
form.
one thing. Don't do drow face.
Okay, yeah,
Um,
okay.
But yeah, just Ollie, don't speak to the Night Matron unless she speaks to you.
Well, technically speaking, Yorva, like, Ollie would kind of be like, listen, I killed like 3 gods, and also then my dad who ran the Ivory Kingdoms is big dead, so...
Ollie, please don't say that to the big, powerful lady. She will see it as a threat
Oh, well, yeah.
under most circumstances.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. That's why I was
Okay.
like, eh.
So really, just the big thing is advocate for me not to be killed,
Okay.
and also, argue with the other matrons for me, because I've kind of pissed off, well, the other matriarchs, because I've kind of pissed them off with what I've said, so I kind of need substitute speakers.
Okay, but like, I don't want to sound mean because
Mhm.
I care about you so much and I think that you're wonderful. I need what are reasons to keep you alive in the matron's eyes? Like, are you gonna be useful?
She looks at the wall and just full turns to the wall. This is just not a great situation. Then she turns back to you.
I'm just
Okay.
thinking because I can't just be like, oh, don't kill Yorva. She's so nice.
If that is literally all you have,
I'm working on it. Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, what kinds of things does the Night Matron value? Like, what kinds of personality traits? What kinds of actions?
Well, there's martial prowess is a big one.
Okay.
Then honor and loyalty. 2 things of which they don't think I hold.
Okay, how do they define honor?
Oh, well, it's arguably I could hold that one. It's more so like advancing yourself, being ambitious, proving yourself. Probably best not to mention I died once. If you do bring up some things that we've done, I think the whole thing with Tidestone potentially going to Drow in the Ivory Kings would be, not Ivory Kings, but in Sintium would be
Oh, yeah.
point.
Right.
Say that I led that effort if it comes up potentially.
No, I know.
Okay, good. Yeah,
No, we've got this.
yeah, you've
And
got this.
she's also concerned about your loyalty. So
That one I
Well-
have no clue.
let me. I just want to be clear on a timeline. So first, you were working for the Night Matron as an
Yes.
assassin. Okay.
Mhm.
So then you went to go work for Aronia as a double agent.
No. No, what happened was I was inspired by Aronia after I saw them liberating non-humans and saving people from the stake, and
Okay.
I full-on joined him. And I just
Oh, okay.
ignored
So you
everything from the Night Matron, and I've
You-
killed
Did you make
several
it-
of my colleagues.
oh, okay.
Okay.
that could be a
Have you
problem.
said anything like directly to the Night Matron since then? Have you been like, did you at any point insult her like to her face when you
No.
were working for?
No, not to her
Good.
face.
Okay. Matriarch Freth.
Well, we could spin it that like
Double
you
agent the
you
whole
were
time.
inspired by Aronia for how they were liberating, non-humans and stuff, which is something that apparently the Night Matron has not been able to do. So
Do not insult the
I
Night
know
Matron.
I know we won't like do it that
Also-
way. But
Following
it
someone that's usually like presenting masculine.
Yeah, the
Right.
part's not going to go down super well.
right.
I think we play it like a scheming bitch the whole time. Like I went there to
Yeah.
carry out your will. Deep undercover.
Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, good. So, first priority, make sure I'm not being sentenced to death today. And then everything else, secondary.
Cool.
Cool. So, let's go before I get yelled at because I was supposed to be in there about 20 minutes ago.
Well, I gotta pee real quick, and then I'll come back to the lawyer.
I also have to go pee.
Okay, we'll take a short pee break, I guess. All right. Here we go. All right. So Yorva would quickly turn around and be like, "Oh, quick thing. If you do lie to her, she'll either be impressed or she'll be very angry. Just a heads up."
That's my whole deal.
Yes, I know. So she might really like you or she might want you dead.
How does she feel about glibness?
I mean, she's way more into like natural ability when it comes to lying. But if she can't tell, maybe it's good.
Who says I'm gonna be lying?
Okay. Yeah, just it could be a risk, but who knows? Who knows?
Well,
It's
I've
only my
already
life.
cast foresight on myself, so it's fine.
Okay. Good. Well, let's continue
You
then.
should have spoken up 13 minutes ago. Also, what's the name of the territory that Drow are going to be getting?
Oh, Tidestone.
Tidestone, yes. Okay. God, I hate having to talk like a fancy person.
It
Who
is
knows
the
laws?
worst.
I can't. I don't know it. Do I have to walk like? I'm gonna walk.
So just right here. Okay. Don't look to the right.
Okay.
Did anyone look to the
I
right?
look a little bit.
Nope.
You look a little bit?
Super stealthy, like a little side glance.
Do a stealth check, please.
Okay. Because I have foresight, it's an advantage.
Okay, so you're able to sneak a glance real quick. There's this, like, pretty thin male drow who's just like... I think I would describe him as pretty, if that makes any sense. That has just, like, been looking over at Yorva pretty consistently. Okay, well, that's the X. So just, well, not really X. We weren't really a thing. Just, he's not a
Whatever you
concubine,
say.
if that's something.
Does he know anything about you that would get you in trouble? I'm trying to gauge how
Maybe.
many people are going to be like, objection.
Maybe.
She's a bitch.
Anyhow, this is just going to be introductions and just like beginning things. Then we'll probably take a break. We'll go eat some food, which, oh god, raw food's gonna kill you. Okay, here we go. She opens the door. Sorry, Night Matron. I was just getting everything caught up with my associates. Anyhow, they'd be happy to introduce themselves to you. Go ahead. You see this just like really, really old, like her hair. The hair in the front isn't so long, but the hair in the back just like travels down the entirety of this super tall throne made of bones.
Myth Eerie, a pleasure to meet you.
Myth Eerie?
Mm-hmm.
What makes you so eerie?
A great many things.
I once had a dream about a myth.
I'd love to hear it.
Wouldn't you? Introduce yourself. Go on.
Like, weird.
You! I'm speaking to you.
Oh.
Did you not listen?
I wasn't sure. Apologies.
Oh, it's fine.
I'm
Go
here to
ahead.
speak on behalf of Matriarch Freth. And to convince you of her worth and value and, you know,
Of
the
course.
fact that she should live.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Well, is there
What is
anything
this lady's
interesting
name
about
again?
you?
Title? I really cannot remember. Mother or something? Mommy?
This is the Night Matron.
Night Matron. Okay, night mommy. Got it. Night matron.
Oh! I love you. I love you with a burning passion.
Okay, well, I have a few things about me. I'm an adventurer, a cool person. I don't know. I've never been asked to describe myself. I think I'm a competent fighter. And usually, not right now, usually I'm good at talking. Unfortunately, I'm kind of stunned by all the beauty in the room.
Oh, well. Okay, so now we'll move
Lady.
on to, Frindra. Would you please introduce yourself, please, and share a fun fact about yourself?
This
She's
one
talking.
speaks up. Oh, yes, I am Lil Frindra. I am an assassin who serves under the Night Matron. I am from, hold on, I have to remember what this is. I am from House Tassaran. Not in line currently to inherit.
Well, wasn't that nice? So, would anyone else like to introduce themselves and share a fun fact about them? You didn't share your fun fact.
Oh, I suppose I'm decent. I'm fairly good at cooking underpig.
Wasn't exactly a fun fact, but just continue then. And, who's all with you? Who are these others? Introduce yourselves. Step forward so I can see you.
Do you want to go
Neither
first,
of
Ollie?
you are
want
as
me to go
pink
first?
as the other one.
I was told not to talk.
Unless she talks to you, you can talk
Okay.
now.
Okay, so Ollie would step forward and be like, "Hello, Night Matron. My name is Olivandria. And then she would give like a little curtsy or a bow, and then she would back up.
Olivandria,
Fun fact, fun fact.
I see
fun
your
fact.
pointy ears. You're an elf, aren't you?
I am. I was raised believing that I was only half.
Ah,
And-
bloody surface elves. What, you want
Always
did you come
so
down
right.
here to spread the word of your god Divus again? I'll tell you this like I've told the last ones. No soliciting.
Oh, trust me, man. I don't want to solicit about him. I think he's just
He's still
I
a
would-
god. You will respect him.
Yes, you are correct. I apologize. A fun fact is that I used to run a wand shop with my father.
Well, isn't that nice?
Yes, it was very nice. Thank you. And she like backs up and just like, oh my god,
And
oh my
I
god,
do
oh my god.
love your face tattoos.
Oh, Ollie's like kind of just like trying to be really polite because she was told not to talk, and she's saying, "Thank you very much."
How old
They
are
are-
you?
I am 26 years old.
Oh, you're going to need to get those done in a good 200 years again.
You think so? Nobody
Oh,
told me
definitely.
that.
Those colors are going to fade.
That's a good point.
Was Yorva fucking with me? This lady seems so chill.
I'm not gonna eat dinner right now. Just heads up. Thank you. Love you.
Over table, I don't think Yorva was fucking with you. I think she could wreck our shit if she really
I
wanted.
mean, yeah, but like, she doesn't seem.
Yeah. It's
I
sus.
appreciate your fun facts, and you, the gnome. You're a gnome, you're not a child. Step forward, please, so I can make out some details about you before I offer you candy like a fool.
Is this close enough, or do I need to come closer?
You're the smallest one, you're going to need to be closer.
Is this better?
Yes, that works, as long as you don't walk past past somebody of an upper rank to yourself.
Oh, okay. And Elfie
Ouch.
gives a bow, and she's like, "My
Oh no, don't do that. It makes you look like you're smaller and farther away.
my apologies, Night Matron. I have never been in a company of such an esteemed person as yourself.
Esteemed.
I apologize for my awkwardness."
Oh, well, it's best that you get that figured out when you're speaking to important people.
May I introduce myself now?
Yes, you may.
My name is Elfie Sparkwocket of the Southern Hill Clan Coalition. I am a wizard of some talent, and I like to sew in my spare time.
You like to sew. Do you also like to knit?
I have some knitting experience, yes.
Oh, well, that's lovely. Oh, be sure that while you're here, Quave over there, he will bring you some of our finest spider yarn. Or unless you want to try Drider.
Does Elfie know what Drider is?
Kind of have a rough idea of what they are. You've never seen one.
If it would please your if it would please you, then of course.
Oh dear, it's not what pleases me. You are here and I'm offering you a gift. It's all for you. You tell me your preference.
Not gonna lie, she's curious about the Drider.
You know what? Quave, I want you to get her a nice basket of all our finest yarns, and you know what? She seems like the type that would like a nice blue. Get get her a vibrant blue.
This guy over here just kind of starts walking away to go do what he was told.
Much appreciated.
Yes, of course. Now, well, why are you still here? Go back to the rest of your group. So, we have to discuss what we do about Yorva. She's brought her council here, of which we've all been introduced. God, this is boring.
A suggestion.
Oh,
Can I?
oh yes, you come. Yes, of course. What do you need?
Well, about the matriarch Freth situation.
Oh,
Since it's-
don't feel like you have to call her matriarch Freth. She's hardly of a noble house.
Well, matriarch Freth, I believe, has is a boon to you. In fact, a diamond in the rough, if I may be so bold.
You may.
Thank you. I really like your vibe.
I do have a pleasant vibration.
I mean, hey. Okay. Matriarch Freth has perhaps strayed in the past, it seems. But in actuality, this entire time she's been serving you. She's been working undercover, bravely adventuring in the skies above. Well, up top,
Do a deception check, please.
as a spy. Fuck. I said I wasn't gonna lie. $35. I have foresight, so it's advantage.
Well, that is something. Spy for me? You know,
A trained assassin.
the spies I have told me that she betrayed me and that she served Aronia. But
Then
you
perhaps
tell
she's
me,
a greater spy
are
than...
you telling me that my spies have lied to me?
Maybe you are deserving of spies that are more skilled than the ones you currently have.
Do you know?
Uh,
You're
Matriarch Freth
correct.
seems
Oh,
a lot
what a shame then.
cooler.
What a shame.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say.
Little
Well,
Frindra,
you know.
I need you. I would like you to kill all the spies who have told me that Yorva betrayed me. Be sure to send that
that's-
message now, please.
Or
And she nods, and you can
Matriarch
see her
Freth
take out a
could,
sending stone.
Sorry,
Matriarch
what?
Freth could just train the spies to be as skilled as her, and then you'd have
no.
legions of even
These
more
spies are
powerful
between
spies.
the ages of 50 and 200. You can't teach an old dog new tricks. You know the saying.
That's true. I know.
See,
this
you
thing.
think
You're
it's
right,
true
you're right.
too. You just validation. Go send the message.
Well, maybe you know
Shoo,
what?
quiet. I like this part.
And then from behind the wall, you can hear a bunch of people scream, and then like the sounds of like slit throats happening.
I'm just gonna look at Yorva.
There we go.
Yorva's just like, give me a subtle thumbs up.
So that happened.
Yes, it did happen.
So great. Matriarch Fred, free to go?
Oh, we'll have to see. That is some new information. It will take me some time to process this.
Also,
do any of your
I should
allies... Oh, yes, go ahead. Add your thing.
Well, I just wanted to add that while I was traveling with Matriarch Fred, she expertly negotiated I don't know how to put it, a place where where you could expand your borders. A tied stone.
Yes, I've
In the
heard
Underdark?
about this.
in
Yes, she was
Cynthium?
telling me about it. However, I can't help but notice that we've been promised land that is not in control of Incentium, seemingly as an insult or as some kind of... What do they want us to send Drow to fight their wars and liberate the city for the dwarves?
Not for the dwarves.
Have we been promised a ruin after the Star Spawn invasion that they so ineptly handled?
Yeah, dwarves, they kind of seem like dicks, to be honest.
You should not speak so poorly of other races.
Okay, you're right.
Tieflings.
Again, infinite wisdom. Okay.
Sorry, that was a joke. I thought you would get a laugh out of that, like some kind of hypocrisy. What are you laughing at? The joke wasn't for you. Do you think it's appropriate to laugh at an empress?
Um,
Am I
If
just...
she
She
cracks a
She
joke.
gets off the throne,
Oh,
like really
God.
shakily, and approaches you, pointing with like this really old wrinkly finger.
You think that you're a funny girl, don't you? And what? Am I a funny old woman? Just an old crone to give wisdoms and make fancy little jokes and serve you dinners?
No. Well, I mean, if you
but
wanted to go out to dinner.
I could be for you, though. You see, darling, come here.
She like spreads her
Insight
arms
check.
open for a hug.
Insight check.
I'm getting mixed signals here.
She's
That's
being
funny.
very genuine.
I'm going.
As she's been this entire time.
Oh, come here.
And she gives you a hug.
Okay.
It's like, careful with my crown. Well, you do know a thing about
Yeah.
having pointy crowns, don't you, my dear?
No, I don't.
Oh, yes, you do. You've got that one on your head.
Oh, I do.
She like puts her hand on your shoulder.
You know what? I think you're going to be just fine, Myth.
With that, she leaves and returns back to her throne. That I have to turn off the grid for to put her in the correct position. Thank you, Jesse. There we go. She's back
Okay.
on her throne now that I've turned off the grid. Now to turn it back on. No one go in weird spots. There we go.
Okay. Cool.
Well, I think
What were we
we've
talking
all-
about?
I think we've all done a great job in this. Let's round up this session here, and let's take a brief recess. You can drink, you can eat. Someone needs to wash or dry her, so someone get on that. And me, I'm going to take a brief recess. Which all of you should too, actually. Do it. Enjoy.
Okay.
Be gone, all of you, out of here. This is my room. This is my throne room. I want to sit here on my throne and just think for a while. Maybe hum to myself. Get out.
They all just kind of being shuffled out. Yorva's like pretty quick to follow all of you. I'm gonna close that door. I'm gonna move different people different spots. And you're gonna go this room. And you're going to stand here. And you, I'm gonna put... Actually, no, you could start coming back out. When you guys leave, you can see Quave walk up to Elfie, bow, notice he's still too tall, and then get on the ground, and then hold up a basket full of, like, different yarns.
Elfie reaches for the basket and grabs it, and she almost says thank you, but then she remembers that she has to be like a bitch a little bit to the guy, so she's like, you're dismissed.
And with that, he just, like, on the ground kind of pushes himself away, like, on his stomach.
Like an inchworm?
Yeah, and then enters this room and leaves.
So what does this yarn look like?
It just looks like really good yarn. You know, it's just like a bunch of different vibrant colors. Some of it's like really smooth and silky from the drider silk.
Okay, Yorva, what's a drider?
Oh, so a drider is it's a drow that's been turned into a spider, kind of, sort of.
Oh,
That's a thing?
jeez.
So,
Is it like a choice?
Oh, yes, it's usually a choice. Well, it can be a punishment, but usually it's a choice.
and this yarn came from their butt?
What?
Yes.
Has
Yeah,
it been
yeah.
cleaned?
Oh, of course it's been cleaned, steamed. It's had to be processed to be dyed.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys did really good. I think we're on the right track to make sure I'm not going to be killed. So it's a good sign. It's a good sign. So, yeah.
I kind of feel like it's gonna be it's just her whims. And she seems like she could just change it at any point. It doesn't seem like it's gonna matter. It's just gonna...
Okay, well, let's hope it's not like that, because,
Also, she's so hot.
Myth has a thing for old wrinkly ladies.
Okay.
I
Oh,
don't
yeah, that's
know
right.
why.
I remember hearing about that. Yeah, that
Hey,
makes
could you
sense.
read my
That is what
diary,
happened
you
at
fucking
Hushire.
bitch?
Aw, I missed you.
Yeah, missed you too. Missed you too. Good job. I don't know. You didn't get killed immediately for being a surface elf, so that's good.
She's definitely got true sight because she saw the crown.
Well,
So,
yeah, of
like-
course she would have true sight.
I mean, she is
I
A
guess,
very-
yeah.
I don't want to say it because I don't want to die, but you know.
So, all we really need to do is handle the next audience well enough, and I'll be free to go, and we could probably arrange for you guys to be teleported out, and hopefully we can convince them to, help invade, Eronia. At least
Oh,
counteroffensive.
right, yeah. Does anyone have any ideas for like convincing people to invade Aronia? Because I've got nothing. Other than like, fuck that guy.
Well, here's the good thing.
We
Here's
could
the good
lie
thing.
and be like, hey,
Eh,
he said you're
here's-
ugly.
A really good thing. Nobody here is going to care about them liberating non-humans. So, no one wants to side with Eronia. That's the good sign. So, At the very least, you won't get betrayed and suddenly be like, I'm with Aronia all along, ha ha ha. Which I guess
Yeah,
I
I'd
did
hate if
once.
that happened.
Yeah, sorry about that,
Yeah.
once again.
Shit happens.
So, yeah, during the recess, I guess, if you guys want to explore anything while you're here, talk to anyone, go for it. I typically would be networking, but I don't think I should be talking to anyone. And the Night Matron seems to like all of you, so have fun. With that, she goes into this room.
Okay. Now what? We convince everybody to. Oh, we should convince people that it's their idea to invade Aronia.
Ollie would be like, I can hold on to your basket for you, Elfie, but I don't really plan on talking to people since I'm a service elf.
Well, you can talk to everyone else first. I think it's just the matriarch you've got to be. The mommy?
Matron.
Matron. The matron.
Technically, she would be known as a matron mother if we were being like really strict with drow lore, but we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna
I
make that
knew
more
it.
weird than it is.
Okay, well, let's get talking to people.
Great.
No idea how to convince people because, like, I don't really have that much beef with. I do, but I don't know how to word it.
Well, we gotta figure out what they want and if we can get it
Yeah.
for them, or like help them get it in exchange for their support.
Yeah. I mean, wait, Yorva, come back, you bitch.
You can see there's like a little tavern. Well, not exactly tavern, but like just a place where people drink and relax. She's drinking some like weird wine. You can't really tell exactly what it is.
Oh. So, hey, Myth. Welcome back into
You know what people
speaking
want,
to me.
don't you? Yes.
Oh,
Because you've been here. You probably know what people are after, right?
well, it depends on who he's talking about.
Like, anyone.
Okay,
Like your
so
boyfriend.
matriarch. Oh, like my boyfriend.
Yeah.
Well, ex. He wasn't really my boyfriend. Okay. Another thing. Never say that you're in like. Never declare like a committed sounding relationship or an official relationship with a male, apart from like concubine or consort.
Okie dokie.
So
Oh, so I
Have
can
you
say
two-
Elfie's my wife.
Yeah, you can. That's
That's
fine.
gonna be fine.
yeah, just yeah, just careful.
I don't know how that would come up.
Well,
But
you
yeah.
just walked up to me and said he was my boyfriend, which is just not accurate.
Okay, but I'm talking to you.
Yeah, I know,
Okay.
I know. Sorry.
Look, whatever. Just, what's the gossip? Like, what are people after? I guess I could just talk to them. I just figured that, like, if I'm like, oh, what are you looking for? People won't say the obvious thing.
Oh,
But, like, I already know that you're, like, a person that spies on people and reads diaries when they're not supposed to.
yeah, I can give you just little bits of insight on the three other houses that
Yeah.
are present right now. So there is matriarch Telena. She's the youngest one. You stood right next to her. She's pregnant, and so she wants to keep her unborn child safe because the first one was murdered along with her. This is a controversial term. She along with her husband.
Did you do it?
No, definitely not. I don't really
Inside
care
check.
that she had a husband, and also they're so. I have nothing to gain by harming their house.
I mean, I kind of feel like you should harm, like, every house, because the mother lady is
Night
a little
matron?
mean to you. Night mommy. Yes.
I don't know if we can do that angle. That maybe. Anyhow, she wants to keep her unborn child safe, so she's very protectionist. So, I guess you can use that best you can.
Okay, I'll just go be like, hey.
Do you not want to know about the others?
Well, okay, yep.
Okay. Well, matriarch is Elaith. She's the oldest.
Mm-hmm.
Just, you know. Probably should tell you other things.
Yeah, what am I supposed to do? You're the oldest. I'm gonna be like, you're the oldest, so fight Aronia with us.
I don't know her opinion on anything at all.
Okay.
She goes to like every one of these things, but she never says anything. She tends to just like, you only find out that she disagrees with someone when she's had them assassinated or attempted to.
I'm surprised you two don't get along.
I don't know if we don't.
I mean, you're alive.
I've also killed a lot of assassins.
Well, at least Yorva
Tough
won't have
call.
that problem anymore.
Then there's Matriarch Tesarin. She wants to seal off what the hell's the name of the city again? Forgot immediately.
Also, what's the name you just said? I don't remember it.
Oh. Matriarch Tesarin.
Tesarin. Fucking hell.
I know. Drow names. You thought that the Arconians were bad. Oh, you don't even know.
I have youngest pregnant. Zalith
Yep.
alive. And Tesarin.
I don't know why I just cannot find. Oh, there it is. Which, so Tesarin, she wants to, essentially seal off Canais Guldur for, until Aronia eventually falls, and then she wants to swoop in and then, you know, conquer some territory on the surface. Which you haven't done in a very long time. Quite progressive. Anyhow, it's not what it's not what I'm looking to do. But like, I kind of figure we should deal with Aronia. You know?
You can do what you want.
Oh, no,
cool.
no, because like this is my proposal. If it doesn't pass, I could also be some consequence.
No, I mean, I'll make sure it passes. You know.
Okay. Tesarin, she also is one of the more traditional matriarchs. Just to put it in a way.
Traditional?
Yes.
Okay.
So, you know, maybe don't go up to her and use any modern slang or anything with her.
That's gonna be a problem.
Oh,
I
for
don't
shizzle?
know. Like,
Oh no.
what?
Sorry, I've heard it. Sorry. I thought it'd be funny. Don't do that. No matter what, don't do that.
For shizzle, I won't.
Yeah, but anyhow, these are like the three
Okay.
the three women that I under no
Cool.
circumstances can murder at this point.
Unless.
No, there's no unless.
Okay, fine. I'll make
Right,
it easy, and I'm really
yeah,
good at it right
Speak
now.
to whoever, get as much information as you can that could be useful. I'm going to
Okay.
try to
Bye,
drink,
bye,
but
bye.
not too much.
Don't get poisoned.
Nope. I've already seen someone explode into a thing of spiders recently. I check my drinks.
Okay. Yorva, give me information. It's. Hold
Well,
on.
then who should we talk to first?
What's the name of the pregnant one?
It's the youngest one, and that would be Matriarch Telena.
Telena. Okay, thank you. I've got basically nothing, but Telena's pregnant. Zalith, Saniki, and will kill you if she doesn't like you. And Tesarin, conquer some territory, progressive, traditional.
Quite a contradictory person.
Wait, what was the first one's name? I forgot. I didn't write it down. I started talking before.
It's Helena.
Helena.
The easiest
okay.
one.
Helena. Okay.
But feel free to speak to anyone else so that you don't only have to stick to the matriarchs, but up to you what you want to do.
I figured they're the most influential.
Yeah.
But also, Yorva fucked a guy, and I so want to talk to him. But that doesn't seem like it would be relevant to everything, so like...
Who knows?
So pretty. Okay. I feel like we just talked to this person because they're here and they're, you know. Which one are you? Which one is this?
This
She's
is
the assassin.
yeah. This is
Oh.
Lilfrinda Avriana. There we go. It's a hard last name.
Okay, not a matriarch.
I'm going to put her name in the chat for you guys so then you can see this fucking monstrosity of a name I've created.
You are good at creating monstrosity of names.
There you go. There. Oh, does that show up? Are you able to see that?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
And her arcana
The Friendana.
sucks.
It's a
Is
+4,
the
so she's got
the
like an
lay
18.
part-
Weak sauce.
The lay part makes me think Lena, because Lena gave her name to like Mordai. And now I'm suspicious of everyone with lay in their name.
Of course.
Sure. You know what? Anyone have any ideas, or should we just start a random conversation and see what happens?
Ollie's kind of like, listen, apparently they don't like surface elves, so I'm just trying to not piss anybody off.
Well, at least the Night Matron doesn't. You don't know about like Greater Drow society at large.
Yeah, it's just be careful about the night woman. Matron.
Night, mommy.
What?
Sebastian made a face.
It was funny.
Okay, well,
Um,
I'm gonna
We're
just
following
walk
your
up to
lead,
this
miss.
person. Okay, well, I don't like that. Hey,
Assassin just keeps
you-
eyes forward until you approach.
Hello, Myth. Lovely to
Oh.
meet you.
She bows.
lovely to meet you too. So you're like an assassin? That's pretty cool.
I mean, it's my job.
It's pretty cool. Takes a lot of effort and training, I'm sure. You know.
A lot. Essentially since I was about 10 years old. So, yep, lots of training.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. Do you like it? Do you enjoy it?
It is a very fulfilling role in Drow society to be an assassin for the Night Matron.
Yeah, but like, you know.
I am honored to serve the Night Matron in this role.
Insight check, I guess.
Go ahead.
And I roll with advantage because I have foresight.
You don't know.
Fuck, it's never good. So.
You're a
Okay,
tiefling,
yeah.
correct?
She-
Like, well, I mean, obviously you're a tiefling.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
From the Smoky Isles, then.
No. Well, I guess I grew up like upper in Cynthium, like above, you know.
Oh. So I suppose you don't know
Yeah.
Quave, then. Or Quav.
No.
Hmm.
What? Who's Quav?
Oh, he's that worm that gave Elfie there the basket.
Oh, that's a tiefling. Oh.
He's half tiefling, half drow.
half tiefling.
I'm quite
okay.
surprised that the Night Matron even made him give you a basket. That was so far beneath his role. But I mean, when the when the matron tells you to do something, you do it.
No, of course, of course. So I know that. How do you feel about the proposal with Matron Breath? Matriarch Breath. Fuck. I have it
I
written on
do
my
not speak
hand.
for my house, so I do not share an opinion on this.
Oh. Okay. So you don't have like a say in what happens?
No, I do not. That is not my role to fill. My mother
okay.
speaks for my
Well-
house.
Oh. Where's your mother?
Matriarch Tessarin is in the crypt.
Is that
Okay,
correct?
where could you
And to the left.
where's the crypt? I'd love to
Well,
talk.
to the
Thank
right for
you.
me, to the left for you.
Okay, thank you. Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you as well.
Killing me to not talk to the pretty boy. the Yorva lord. That's like Yorva's such a freak.
This one, as you guys are passing, as Elfie is passing, he like coughs really heavily and like bumps into Elfie.
Perception.
Go ahead.
To see if you tried to pick my pocket.
You can't tell what he was doing, but he stands back up.
Oh, terribly sorry. Apologies.
He gets on both knees and just like starts like begging for forgiveness.
Can Ollie and I clock it? Like check to make sure it's not being weird,
One of you can.
you know?
Although this would be more so an insight check to figure out what's going on with him. It
Yeah,
wouldn't be
I want to know
see-
if it
Yeah.
was intentional, like bumping in to Elfie.
Mhm.
My insight's dog shit.
Is it? I mean, oh, wait, that was Elfie's roll.
That was me.
Yeah, mine would I would have got an 8.
Oh. So, Elfie, you would tell that you can tell that he probably meant to do it. And he's
Mhm.
quite you notice his eyes kind of darting towards your bag. And like between you and your bag, kind of back and forth.
Is the spy lady watching this interaction?
She is not. Well, she's looking all around. She's kind of seen this happen, but she's not really paying too much attention to it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Elfie will say, just see that it doesn't happen again, like as like haughty as she can muster. But like I don't know, but also trying to like maybe like her body language doesn't match what she's trying to say, so that she's like saying this to save face, but also trying to put him at ease with her body language.
Okay.
You know, I don't know if that makes any sense.
Yeah. I think it does well enough.
Okay.
Very sorry, madame.
You're dismissed.
He bows his head and just looks at the ground in front of him, making sure to stay still. Just occasionally, like, you can see him occasionally, like, touch his chain a little bit before just
Mm-hmm.
he's trying to keep his hands busy, I guess.
Okay.
Is she like chained to a thing? What's with the collar?
You can see there is like a grip at the end of the chain for like someone to lead, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
I hate this place.
Yep. A lot of men don't have it good in Drow society. It's
I
the
need to
one
talk to that one
sexist.
guy.
It's the one like super sexist place in all of Tales of Field Interest, and it's reverse sexism.
Good.
No, I don't.
No, it's
No.
not good. It
That was
works out
sarcasm.
for us right now.
I like.
Yes.
I don't know. Just the subversion. I don't know the whole thing. Damn, that was funny to me.
Thank you.
Good.
I tried. Good. Happy
Okay.
wife,
I'll
happy life. Ollie takes that shit hella serious.
Okay.
She told, if my wife says yes, sure. If not, no. She told literal death.
I just don't think Ollie has like a survival thing in her brain.
She-
Like it's
she
not
does
flipped
not.
on.
It does. Nope.
So you guys approach the crypt. You
I
can see
respect
there's
it.
like a big thing of there's like a plaque that has a bunch of names that have been scratched off and new ones like added under it and scratched off, and this must have happened for like dozens and dozens of times.
Cool. I'll knock, I guess. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So you knock. Nobody answers because it's like a crypt.
That's fair.
Like people just kind of go in there.
Oh.
There you can see Matriarch Zalith and Matriarch Tassarin standing over one of the sarcophagi? Yeah, that's it.
I'll walk in quietly. I'm trying to look respectful, I guess. I don't know. There's a
Do
lot
a
of dead
performance
people.
check.
Okay.
And you know what? The rest of you too, since you're all following in.
Thank you,
Perform?
Foresight.
Yeah, performance. Just see if you guys like act appropriately or walk appropriately getting in here.
I def. Oh.
Nice.
Hey!
Those goddamn gays.
Twinsies.
So, as Myth, you're like very quiet. Your steps are very quiet. You're just kind of used to getting around stealthily and really just you know how to walk appropriately to not make noise in this kind of situation. Ollie and Elfie both bump into the first sarcophagus and immediately like push the lid over a little bit, just a tiny bit. It's really loud. It's now askew. Everybody is looking at you.
Elfie hides behind Ollie.
Mm-hmm.
Ollie totally hides Elfie.
Okay. Now they're just both looking
I
at
pretend
Elfie.
to not be
Not Elfie, Ollie.
associated.
They can look at me. That's fine. I'm cute. Hair flip. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
She's like, oh my gosh! I can't believe I bumped into that. I'm such a stupid surface elf.
They both just sigh, like exasperated, and go back to looking over the sarcophagus that they're in front of. Not saying anything to each other. Yeah.
I will walk up and also look at the sarcophagus. I hate that word. I'm trying to get into a conversation as like naturally as I can. Is there any like names on the sarcophagus? Any indication of who it could be? Or
So
is it
there's
just
a
some people checking out a dead
bunch
thing?
of names that have been scratched off and then rewritten on the sarcophagus as well, indicating that multiple people have been like buried here, then dug up and replaced over and over again.
Well,
Yeah. So you can't really make out most of the names very well.
this is a very
That's when
historical place, it seems.
Matriarch Tessarin looks over at Myth.
Not familiar with this place, are you?
No, I'm new, I guess. I've only had the pleasure of visiting today.
Haven't had any of you surface dwellers in some time.
Hmm.
Well, in case you're wondering, this particular sarcophagus once belonged to my first husband. No, not husband. My first preferred consort. And then it went. Oh, and before that, it was her first preferred consort.
Oh. Well, that's lovely, I think.
Yes, we both like to go here and reminisce about how, well, both of them spent their time in the same tomb, even though I dug up hers, and then her daughter dug up mine, and it's always gone back and forth.
Hey,
Well,
that's always
in
the
other
way.
houses as well.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm not the most, I'm not sure what houses you're both from. Matriarchs? You're matriarchs?
Well, I am Matriarch Tessarin, which indicates that I am of House Tessarin.
Hmm.
My mother was Matriarch Tessarin, and her mother was Matriarch Tessarin.
Amazing.
That's
really
when the
cool.
older one speaks up.
We take the name of our house when we become matriarch.
Mm. Oh! Yes. Okay.
She goes back to
That's
being quiet.
nice. I fucking hate this.
I mean, you got her to talk, that's quite something.
I didn't mean to say that out loud.
So you're here on behalf of Matriarch Freth.
Mm-hmm. Matriarch Fred.
You've known her
What
for
do you
some
think
time.
of her? A little while, yeah.
What do you really think of
We-
her? Do you think that she's a true ally to the Drow? She is only half.
I definitely think she's a true ally to the Drow.
Is that the truth?
No, I don't fucking know.
I'll give you a deception.
I don't even know if we're friends.
I'll give you a deception, just a straight deception, because this is just a weird one.
Okay. Well, I don't have advantage because, you know,
Yeah.
the foresight.
Okay.
So she does believe you. Even if
Yeah,
you don't
she's
know
as
if you're
loyal
lying
as they
necessarily
come.
one way or not.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I know she's, well, honestly, I don't know a lot of her history, but she's always talked very highly about, you know, Drow culture.
She has.
Yeah. She's always wanted to understand it more, but, you know.
Isn't
And
that
she
peculiar?
always spoke most highly of,
Oh, she spoke
the
highly of
knight-
what?
The Night Matron.
Of the Night Matron.
Mm-hmm. Why? What do you think of her?
Of Matriarch Freth.
Oh, yes.
I don't think of her. Not worth considering.
Mm.
The last one of her house as well, so only a matter of time before that burns itself out.
Yeah.
Which, you
Or
know,
something
actually,
might burn. Yeah.
you're close to her. Would you be willing
I am.
would you be willing to murder her for me? I could certainly put
mean,
up
not
a
for
decent
free.
contest to to take ownership of her property.
I mean, I'd be interested.
Oh,
You
well,
know?
if you kill her, I will give you, let's say, 10,000 platinum pieces.
I don't need that. But what I would need, see, here's the thing. Between you and me, I think you're the matron.
Oh, well,
Breath.
here's the real thing, though, is that I need something from you. You don't need something. Like, I don't care if you need something from me. I'm giving you an offer of a job. You either accept it or we're done talking.
Okay, I accept. Of course, yeah. No, awesome.
Oh,
I would
perfect.
love to. Could we discuss the
Kill her before the
logistics,
recess
though?
ends, and I will give you your 10,000 platinum pieces.
Not how I thought this would go. I'll be honest.
Where are we killing?
Yorva. We're not actually.
Well, no,
I
obviously.
just want to say.
Just, God, Ollie, just the look of shock, like, what?
Yeah, I hate Yorva.
Listen. Yorva was sus. Yorva was sus, but I've already killed her once, and I don't want to have to do it again.
Okay, okay. Group meeting.
Yeah, wait, can we have, like, the brain stuff,
Mhm.
please? Because, Ollie's not gonna be talking too much.
It'll take 10 minutes to set up.
I feel like we probably... Wait,
Yeah.
how long's the recess? How long do
They'll
we
give
have
you
left?
like an hour. So you got like 50
Oh.
minutes in game, whatever.
Cool. While Elfie's setting it up, I'm just gonna. Maybe this one's less of a bitch.
Best of luck.
So. Same house, right? Same house?
No.
I'm clear. I
No?
am Matriarch Zalith. Which I thought you would have paid attention to.
I'm sorry. I'm joking. It's a joke.
Myth, correct?
Yeah.
Noted.
I don't want it. I don't want to be rude. But you are beautiful. Obviously. And I don't know why you associate with that one. Like you're talking to her?
Matriarch.
I'm gonna say this hush hush.
Tasari.
You can't hear it.
Matriarch to
Yeah.
Sarin.
Are you two on like the same level? You seem like friends.
Matriarch Asarin outranks you. Do not speak in a disrespectful tone
Okay,
about
sorry.
your betters.
Sorry.
Wait, who's this?
I'm learning.
You are a visitor here. Show respect.
Right. Sorry.
Myth Eerie, who's going to be here for some time.
Well, like a day.
Whole day.
No, like a week. Like a week. So whatever plan you're making in your head, you've got a week.
You're a funny one. Funny ones always die.
Okay,
so
I give
young.
up. Fucking, oh my god. Guys, not going well. It went worse. And that's the one Yorva said kills you just without telling you that they're gonna kill you. They just kill you.
Oh, this bitch? Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, the one that like sends an assassin. Oh my god.
Elfie says out loud, I think I would like to get a drink.
Okay.
So I'm
Okay.
going to the tavern area.
Oh, okay. I'll join you in a sec. Well, I will immediately join, but you know.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, do you want me to stay? You don't want to go. But if you're coming too, let's just go.
I
sends
just
us out.
want to. On the way out, I'm gonna give this lady just like a thumbs up, I guess. Just like a, deals on.
She gives a
Whatever, I don't
polite grin, like, "Oh, isn't that nice?"
Yes, very good.
It's so hard not to be a fucking problem, but I want to be a
I
problem.
know.
It is so. I'm like frothing at the mouth because I just
When-
want to be a fucking problem.
When Elfie walks past the guy again, he like trips forward, coughs, bumps into her again.
Sorry,
You can
sorry.
do that sneakily once.
The same
I
dude.
apologize. What clumsy, stupid I am.
Is he holding anything in his hand?
Do a perception check. You didn't really see anything.
Okay.
Is she
She-
related to Ollie?
With the
My
guy.
name is
She-
Drowweaver.
God damn. Please no.
she says, "What's your name?" Like trying to be very stern.
Alright, so he would tell you. What? Let's see. Okay, yep.
My name is Jivens Sarir.
And who do you belong to?
Tessarin. Matriarch Miss Tessarin.
That's the lady.
That's the one that
Is a
yeah.
bitch just
That's
now.
That's the one
no,
that
let's
once.
conquer some territory once Yorva dead.
And was
Yeah.
quite. Yeah, she offered to pay you 10,000 PP.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need PP. I would like PP, but I don't need PP.
Oh, you can PP. I don't ever use that shit. I think the most PP I've ever used has been for stuff that you guys have needed.
Aw.
I'm not worried about it.
I owe Ollie so much money.
I
So
don't
what do you
care.
do? He bumped into you again.
Mm-hmm.
Let's kill him.
No.
I'm kidding.
He's like on his knees again, like trying to apologize.
Right. I want to try to let him know discreetly that I know he's asking for help. But I don't know how to do that.
Let's see. I think you could probably do that through. You could try a performance to try to like, I don't know, like interpretive dance this situation essentially, for lack of a better term.
Did you do the thing so that we can all talk to each other for 10 minutes?
Yeah.
I have a way to just telepathically message anyone in their head. I
Okay.
could send a message.
Yeah. Myth, tell him that I know he's asking for help and I'm going to go, or he can't reply, right? It's a
No.
one-way thing. Okay. Tell him that I know he's asking for help and I will do my best.
I'll say that, but I'll say this is a message from the gnome, just so you know. I no bad feelings. I'm just letting you know. I didn't really pick up on shit.
So
I would have assumed, but still.
after you like tell him, like, you get it, he just like smiles and nods.
Yes. Sorry, madame. Clumsy and stupid.
Yeah. Don't you forget it. she's like trying really hard to be like mean or whatever, and it's just not coming out very good.
It's very
I
hard
love-
to do.
I love that Elfie is probably the scariest motherfucker she wants to be, but she can't be mean to anybody.
Oh,
I love her so much.
So when you guys are walking towards the tavern area, you do see this guy like kind of trying to peek through the cracks in the door. Like you see him take out a dagger and like try to pry it so he can look in easier.
I'm gonna take out my dagger and just like slowly also move it near the door. See?
He then notices the second dagger in the door and slowly turns to look at Myth.
Oh, sorry.
He takes his dagger back, puts it in its scabbard.
Go ahead, carry on.
Wait, no, real quick, what's your deal?
What's my deal? Oh, well, my
Well, what
name
are you
is
doing?
Nim Zoland.
Hmm.
Why
What
can't
were
it just
you
be
doing?
Bob?
Why can't it just be Bob?
Of House Tessarin.
Oh! Met your matron.
Matriarch.
Matriarch.
And I guess my matron too.
She seems lovely.
No, she's quite not lovely. With all due respect.
So. Yeah, no, the lovely was sarcasm, but okay.
Oh, you should be careful what you say. She does outrank you.
You should be
I
careful
can-
what you say.
It's sarcasm. Why am I looking up? So, I heard that you, through the grapevine, why were you spying on Matriarch Freth? Matriarch. Yep.
Oh, no reason. Security reasons. My own interest, of course.
You trying to murder her?
Oh, definitely not.
Inside check.
Go ahead.
Not even trying to murder my friend Yorva.
You can tell he's being genuine.
Good buddy.
Oh, that's good.
So, how do you two? I mean, I guess I know how you know each other, but like, you know.
Oh, what do you know?
spy
What do you
on
know
people
about
I
how we know each other?
but, like, well, I assume you know each other, considering that you were like prying the door open with a dagger to like look at her. So it's either you know each other, or
You're
there's
just
like
really
no reason for
creepy.
me not to think. Yeah, it's either that or you're a pervert.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's
So like, you
probably
tell me.
no. This is probably gonna come across as creepy no matter what. To be
No,
fair,
go ahead.
the brief, not brief, years-long relationship. Trying
Oh,
to speak to her again, and so I don't know how to approach the situation.
I shouldn't pry.
Well, I
shouldn't
shouldn't
pry.
either, but here I was with the dagger prying at the door.
He's got
Yeah.
a point.
So
like,
does the dagger.
happy relationship.
This is true.
How'd it
Hmm.
end? Was it really sad? Or was
It's-
it like, we'll meet again?
Go ahead and roll persuasion. You can tell he's kind of guarded about this.
Well, I don't know why, because he's looking at his best chance to talk to Yorva straight in the face.
27.
Well, I proposed to Yorva right before she decided to take the mission to go to spy on Aronia.
Did she say yes?
No, she did not.
Aw. Why?
She said something about being too busy with her work, and then she made herself more busy with her work voluntarily.
Oh. Well, I'm okay. That's. I mean, you could come in with us if you want. Like,
Do you think
hey,
like she's going to respond well if I walk in with 3 of her friends?
I don't know.
Okay, that's
this
not
guy's name?
reassuring.
I mean, yeah, no, totally. Well, we could like talk to her about it first, and then I don't know, we could like talk about it, and you know,
What's his name?
Nim.
I don't remember.
Nim Zolan.
Nim? Okay, he's gonna go by Nim. How does he look when he says this?
Nervous. You can
Does
do an
he look
insight check
sad?
to see if you can notice anything else.
Trying to decide if he makes my sus meter ding.
So pretty.
So, he is dressed like really, really nicely for a male drow, like compared to the other one that you've seen here. He's got like really nice armor, like studded leather armor. He's got like distinct tattoos around his eyes that kind of like seem like they were well done, but like maybe more for like an aesthetic reason. It's like maybe his own choice. You can see he's got like really nice weapons on him, and yeah, he doesn't have like any kind of marking on him from like belonging to a house as a concubine or consort.
Why not?
Who knows?
He does. I want to know why.
Probably. You could ask him.
Ask him.
I would ask him, why doesn't he have any other markings, if that's a common thing in their culture, to mark who he belongs to as a concubine or whatever the heck else he could possibly be.
Oh,
And also that I like his face tattoos, because same.
thank you. I like your tattoos as well. But the night matron had a dream about me shortly after I was born. And so she declared that I was to be given a full education as well as training in her family's blade forms.
Wait, so she actually has dreams about people and that's not bullshit?
Yes, she had a dream about me. She doesn't remember any of the details, but she said that is because, well, you know, so that the dream is why I'm treated this way.
Okay, that
Either
right
she's
there.
demented, or I need to talk to her.
My sus meter's going off with that last statement. It's fucking dinging.
Yeah.
She had a really important dream, but she doesn't remember any of the details. That's why I'm not treated like a total piece of shit. Huh?
I've had so many dreams about stuff, though, also. I feel like that's just a thing that happens sometimes.
I mean, yeah. It does.
I had a dream where Aronia snapped all of our necks. And there was this really creepy moment where we were like in an arena fighting him. By the way, we managed to kill half this like 3 times. And then like Aronia showed up, and then it was really dark, and then I went to like run away from him, but then he could see, and then boom, neck snap. And then also there was like a weird centaur dream, but that happens.
I was waiting for the last bit. I'm just saying. I was waiting for something.
So,
I wasn't just sure what.
I can hold the door for you if you guys can continue in there, or I don't know what else to really say. Typically, people don't talk to me for this long.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll go in. If you want, we could like call you over to the table if like Yorva seems like. I feel like you two should just talk to each other.
Ollie's gonna cross arms with him and be like, "Let's go, Nim. I've decided I like you for the next 5 minutes."
We don't do
What the
that.
hell are you doing?
Usually.
He's like
You
looking
wanted to
at you,
talk to Yorva?
having your arm around his.
Is that inappropriate?
I don't know.
I don't either.
This could. Oh, okay. Cool.
You want to talk to Yorva, right?
Yes, of course.
I think your wanting to talk to Yorva might be a little bit better received if we're around. But if Yorva doesn't like it, you'll be leaving immediately.
Okay. Can we
But I
just get
also
in there
don't wanna, like,
before someone
overwhelm
notices
Yorva
that your
by-
arm is around my arm?
Okay, we don't have to touch. Let's go.
I don't want to like overwhelm Yorva by bringing in someone that like he has like a weird relationship with.
Yeah, he's like about to open the door.
Well, you guys do what you
But
need to
also-
do. I am thirsty. I need to get a drink.
Okay. Happy wife, happy life. Let's go. Decide what you
Okay.
want to do, Mr. Nim.
He enters,
He's
he
going
sees
in.
Yorva. She looks at him, looks at her. Immediately, he makes a beeline for just like going over to get some alcohol for himself.
Smart dude.
He doesn't. You do notice that he doesn't like get alcohol though. He just kind of stands there and just kind of fiddles around with the nozzle, whatever.
I'm gonna sit beside Yorva and just immediately be like, "Someone proposed to you and you didn't tell me."
It was before I knew you.
I know, but like, you know.
Okay, so cool. You spoke to him. Nice.
Well, he was spying in the door looking at you, so like obviously he was gonna block his
Why
way.
didn't you just leave him alone and like let him keep
Because
spying?
when you leave him alone, if like, you know, you'd be interested, you'd want to know.
We wanted to know the tea.
You wanted to know the.
What happened?
It's just an awkward
I mean,
situation.
we know what happened, but the point is like, how are you feeling about it now?
Well, I mean, it could also be a little bit different from her end, you would think, right? It might not be exactly the same.
Also, I've been paid to assassinate you. I haven't been paid yet.
I was wondering
but
when
if
that was
I
gonna
kill you
happen.
this today, I could like, you know, get
Was
a
it
lot of
Helena?
money. Cesarin.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. Okay. Did she
Also, I
happen to
think
say
Zayla's
why?
gonna kill me. Celeste. She's just like a bitch.
Okay, that seems
So
about
I'm
right.
thinking. Oh no, she has true sight.
Who has true sight? Oh, you're talking about the night matron.
Do we think true sight's gonna be able to notice if someone's a corpse?
Are you going to kill me, Myth?
You? Maybe.
I think
But like,
I think I know what she's asking.
not you. To
Or
be
which
honest,
sight?
not you.
Or yeah, true sight. Whatever. Well, you don't know exactly what she has. You know that she can see your crown at the very least.
Under the assumption that she is very, very old, because obviously that's how she presents, I would assume that she probably has whichever one is the stronger one. Because now that we know that she's like obviously super, super old, 4,000.
She like knew Lena back in college.
Yeah, exactly. So I would assume whichever one is more powerful, she most likely has, because I feel like that's a safe assumption given the amount of time she's been alive.
Well, considering you
Well,
know
true
Lena
sight would
has
be-
access to like
Yeah.
10th level spells.
Exactly.
Oh, shit, yeah. Lena's so stupid powerful.
Yeah. Yeah, she is. Which is why it's funnier that she teleported halfway through a wall into my bathroom.
Yeah, well, she was getting used to it.
Yeah, that's fair.
An entire continent kind of smacked into her planet. She's not going to have the best balance right off the bat when she returns to the world.
You know what? I kind of don't even blame her.
Yeah. Right.
So, like, minor thing.
Mhm.
Yorva assassination attempts incoming. But also, like, you know, are you gonna talk to him? He wants to talk to you. You could talk to him.
I'm probably gonna just try to stay alive right now and not focus on
Focusing on work again, I see.
whatever he's got going on. He's nice.
You're not into it?
I don't know. I didn't think I was
Well-
into like him proposing for sure.
Yeah, I get it.
It's just weird, you know?
Yeah. What's weird about it?
The entire thing.
Like, it wasn't that serious?
I didn't think it was.
I mean, that's fair. You know.
It's kind of like, sure, okay, Myth, I'm going to let you in on something. I personally have had probably like 24, maybe 30 different consorts and concubines when I was living here for those years.
I'm not gonna think about the implication, but yeah.
I treated him similarly as like the rest of them, although he's not able to be a consort or concubine.
Yeah.
It's a weird dynamic with him.
Okay, well then,
Whole
I'll drop it
society
then.
Drow society thing plus his unique position. It's weird. Well, what would you do if you're I don't know, imagine you go to like the Tiefling Isles and stuff and it's like you're just having fun, you find like this place which you really feel like you kind of are succeeding at, and then like you kind of start understanding the culture, and then there's just this person who's like completely like not in the same step as anybody else and just throws you off, and they introduce this thing that you're familiar with but like you didn't think was possible here. It's weird. Like,
I mean,
the
if you're not,
concept of marriage to a male is like not a thing
Not a
exactly, or it's shameful at the very least.
So, if I'm
I mean,
understanding
it's cool
what
to
she's...
just not be interested.
Yeah, if she's not interested, she's not interested, but she should
Yeah.
probably tell him.
I mean, you
Because-
don't even need to, but like, I would, if you're comfortable, I'd just be like, hey, fuck off.
Yeah, just so he stops trying to bug her.
Well,
Or I could go and tell him. I could be like, stay away from Yorva. She's not interested. Don't come again.
don't exactly want him to like always disappear. It's just if I
Like a casual.
completely cut him off now, then he might. Well, when I
Do you
left,
think he could
I
sway
heard
opinion?
maybe it's weird. The matron does hold him in high regards, but it's weird. Technically, he holds as much of a status as like any female in like any female drow, but in practice, it's complicated. But
Okay.
yeah,
I don't think I'm gonna be able to convince people to agree to the Aronian thing because so far everyone's just asked me to kill you.
Well, here's the thing: you only really need to convince the Night Matron.
Okay. Do you think I could seduce her?
No,
Oh,
maybe.
Okay.
Well,
I've been
depends.
like, yeah.
the maybe is what scares me.
It's a thing for later. No.
Are you gonna roll to seduce the dragon?
It's not a dragon, it's a beautiful lady.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful wrinkles.
Um,
I rolled a nat 20
meanwhile,
and now canonically like.
Alfie, there is like a bunch of different alcohol and food all around,
Mhm.
so you can have your pick at various things. Quav over here is
I'm
kind of like
not actually interested in any alcohol. I am looking for whatever that guy put in my bag.
oh, perfect.
Mm.
So you pretty quickly find
That's what you meant by being thirsty.
you pretty quickly find a note that says just like, take me away from here.
My bleeding heart.
Mm-hmm. And it does have a sending stone in it as well. Like, he did happen to pass you a sending stone as well.
Oh. Okay. How much money do you guys have?
Me?
I'm not buying him. I could kill
buy him.
Yorva. Then we'd get money.
Hold on. I've got 3,684 PP, 756 gold, and I think this is the weird one. Yep, Electrum. I have like 800 of that.
Oh, yeah.
799.
That's what we're using for Arcan bucks way back when.
Arcan books. Before we decimated their entire civilization.
Yeah, now essentially worthless.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Yeah,
a relic.
exactly right.
Total collector's
Okay.
item. Yeah, what are you thinking?
I think we could just pull a Archon and kill everybody.
I mean, I would do the diplomatic route first and see if I could buy him, as gross as it is.
Mhm.
At least then I could legally take him out. But if failing that, we could just kill everybody.
I really want to kill that lady who wanted me to kill Yorva. Because she was... Everyone's been like, oh, that low, barely a drow bitch. And now I want them dead.
But if we
Yorva-
kill everybody, then we probably definitely won't have the drow as allies against Aronia.
That's true. And also, I
Yorva-
assume Yorva likes the people here.
Yorva would inform Myth. She'd be like, so, like, if technically, I mean, you could. I mean, I could hire you to kill Matriarch Sarin. I don't know how well it will help our case, but I could do it. Like, you wouldn't be prosecuted as long as I hire you to do it.
Like a... Oh my god, it's like just a thing? You can just hire people to kill people?
Yeah, assassination is a, like, it's kind of like a valid profession here.
Fucking hire me, bitch. I'll do it right now.
You know what? I'm gonna give you...
Also,
would be
there's another
so
person there with her,
insulting.
so like 2 for 1.
No, I'm gonna give you one
Hire me to
gold...
kill 2
No,
people.
1 copper piece to kill her, and then
Hey,
if you
now.
do it, like, I think it would be insanely insulting to their house if they were, like, brought down with a single copper piece payment.
Fine, but if anyone calls me cheap, I might... I don't know what I'll do.
If you guys
Of
want to
course.
make it worse, I can hand her over an Arcan buck, and that can be your payment. Like, how much do we want to really insult these people?
Okay, that might be, like, insulting to everybody if you give me, like,
Yeah, I
a
know.
fucking coin.
I'm very good at insulting people.
I don't want to insult everybody, just kind of her house. But,
Very
I
fair.
mean,
Yeah.
if it comes up and you do think, like, we, you know, opportunity arises and you just kind of... If she's too much of a hindrance, you know, I'm not against it.
I mean, hey, I'm kind of the mind of 1 copper piece. I go murder her right now. Because she was so mean about you. Or does it have to be, like, stealthy?
Preferably.
I could do stealthy.
Yeah, if you could do stealthy, I mean, get her alone, kill her, probably do that.
Yes.
I am going to feel somewhat bad for, well, no, I'm not going to feel that bad.
Oh, wait, is she the pregnant one?
No, she's not pregnant. She's
Okay,
this
good.
old asshole that, you know, told you to kill me. No, she's just Nim's mother. Not like they really hold any
Gruesome
affection
bitch.
for each other.
Yeah, it'll be like doing him a favor.
It's complicated. He could come back to... I wonder if he would be able to inherit the house. Although, no,
And then...
that position doesn't exist. Although his position doesn't exist. Maybe be
Oh!
careful.
We knock out the matron. The night matron. The
Terrible
night mother,
idea.
The night mommy. No, we make her go to sleep. And then I invade her dreams. And then I tell her that you are a god and are the true heir.
Myth?
And then she must follow this
Myth,
delusion.
she like slaps you in the face. Myth!
Ow!
Look, I typically like the shenanigans, and I'm fine doing these with like people that are like much more higher up on society than us most of the time. Like, if you want after this for us to like try to kill the king of Igorland for some reason, because it could be funny,
I'm
if
not
you give
trying
me a
to kill
funny
her.
reason why, then I'm all for it. The problem is, she's lived for over like 4,000 years, and like, just don't fuck with her. Is my best recommendation.
I lie to Lena so fucking often. And like, she does not pick up on any of it.
Hmm.
Okay, fine.
So, just so you guys are aware, you guys have like one more person you can interact with before the before recess ends.
Yorva fucking slapped me, the bitch. I might assassinate her now.
So Elfie says in the mental link, so are we going to take out Tessarin or not?
I would love to assassinate her. But Yorva seems quite don't do that sort of a thing.
Just back and forth on it.
Back and forth on it because of her feelings. I think, and I think the invading the dreams thing is a brilliant plan, but yet again, Yorva said no. Which again, she could have said no.
You could totally still do it, of course. Just, this is like the only
No.
person that Yorva's like, legit, this person is scary.
I guess we just roll with the persuasion. And just being like, hey, free my girl Yorva, and also let's kill Aronia.
Gonna have these two start talking whatever to each other. While you guys are figuring out what you're doing.
But also, Elfie wants to buy a person.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like it.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Yorva pipes up.
Wait, Alfie wants to buy someone. Who does she want to buy?
Tissarin's consort reached out for help.
Oh my god, that would be amazing.
It's like he's in really high demand.
Ew.
Yeah, you.
Okay,
Yeah.
not to gush, he's a little bit like, as far as drow men go, he's like peak for consort. Sorry. Okay, he's like a minor celebrity as far as this goes. Oh my god, it's like a prestige thing. He has had like, I think he's had like 30 sons. No, not sons. He's got like 30 daughters and like maybe 5 sons or something. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing.
Gross.
Yeah, I know, it's gross. I am reacting. I am living in the society that exists around me. I can't, like, exist outside of it.
You did for a while.
I know, and now I'm here, and it's like I have to go with... Look, it's not my favorite thing. If the reign of the lady that's ruled for 4,000 years ends, maybe things will change. However, I'm not exactly super hopeful of that.
Have you seen her
So-
fight? Because she kind of seems like a frail lady. Like, I feel like Eldritch Blast to the kneecaps and she'd be down.
To be honest with you, I haven't seen her walk, like, ever.
Well, she walked that time when she got off her throne and scared the shit out of me.
No, it was insane. But yeah, she's supposed to have been very powerful. Not to say that she's not now, but, you know, she's old.
I could try get Lena to show up and beef. That wouldn't end well. We wanna get Aronia allies.
Yeah, okay. You guys probably have enough time to talk to, like, one other person, so if you're going to do that, I would get on that.
All you, Elfie, if you want to go buy your boy.
Well, if he's in such high demand, she probably won't want to
But
do
if
any.
she dies.
If she dies, though.
Oh, Elfie, just so you know, Matriarch Tissarin has not had a child at all for about 30 years. So, just saying, it's not like she's really getting much use out of him if you want to use, like, some kind of argument. You know, try get a sale going. Then she sighs and she gets down Elfie's level. I know. The situation is weird. Male drow, there's nothing wrong with them. It's just the way it is here. I know. It's unpleasant.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, I'm at least going to do my due diligence and try to get him the legal way, legal here anyway. And then that doesn't work, the sword. Or
Yeah.
the spell.
Of course. Yeah, and honestly, you could probably... You could just claim him, but then it's a whole legal issue.
How do I do that?
Oh, you just grab his chain, you bring him to the Night Matron and say that this is your new consort. And then it just becomes it can escalate into a fight, it can escalate into a bidding war. Essentially, you just drag them onto the marketplace. Or to the fighting pit as a prize. Or it's an assassin off. It's weird. Which, by the way, I could kill all of her assassins. Like, they are not anything.
Well, they're already fucking dead.
Well, yeah. Well, no, there's so many assassins. Myth is probably I don't know. She probably killed a good 20, so there's probably a little bit under 600 left.
What? 600? Oh my gosh. If I make her mad, she's gonna send so many assassins after me over this guy.
I'm talking about, the Night Matron as a whole. In our society, there's 600 assassins roughly,
Okay.
at any point in time.
All right. Well, are you guys okay with trying to do this before the recess ends, or are we gonna wait until after?
I don't see it working before the recess ends, but I'm okay with trying.
I'm afraid that if I go up to Tesarin right now and try to buy him, then and I can't convince her to let me do it, then she's going to move him to a different location when the recess is over. So I can't try to claim him with his chain. So I think I have to pick one. And if we're gonna end up in a fight, maybe I should just try to claim him first.
I kind of think we just you go drag him off like you're gonna claim him, but then just get lost, go into a different room, and then Ollie open a plant portal and then just push him through.
To where?
And fucking anywhere.
Anywhere.
Eldramon's house, I don't know.
Just random drow just popping out of a tree.
He just
Entirely
wants to not be a
confused.
slave. I think he'll be okay where he goes. But again,
just a little bit better than here.
Being a drow is... So, it's a society.
Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go.
Side note, I just can't stop thinking about just the one place that is sexist is actually reverse sexism, and Ollie just, yeah!
yeah.
It's never gonna leave my head. But yeah, I'll get you guys all out of the door because that door is kind of in a weird freaking spot and I don't know how to fix it. All right.
Yorva, give me a copper piece.
Oh, she hands you a copper piece.
Hell yeah.
I mean, this guy would probably be out at this point.
Ooh.
Oh my.
Yeah, you guys see a Drider just kind of walk past you guys. It walks onto the wall to get past you.
Cool.
Hey.
So where are you guys going?
Yeah, what are we doing?
Sorry, I'm being indecisive.
That's okay.
Because I think Elfie would definitely try to do things the legal way first.
Well, they're both legal.
What?
Yeah, they're
Well, if you
both
try to
legal.
claim him, you just like bring him into the like Night Matron's court and claim him. Then it goes into like a
No, I
bidding war
know.
and, like,
I
okay.
know. Yeah. Yeah. Before resorting to like violence or thievery, you know?
Ah,
I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
okay. I'll keep Ollie in the correct position.
Okay. Elfie's gonna walk over to the guy. I've already forgotten his name.
Jiven.
Jiven?
Yep.
Jiven. Does the assassin lady react at all? Like I'm gonna walk over and I'm just gonna pick up his chain.
Well, she would normally, but she's like looking at Myth, who's right in front of her.
I thought you might need a distraction. So.
Kind of tilts her head. Are you going to do a trick?
I like your hood.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I take out a knife and throw it and catch it.
Dexterity check for me, please.
Okay.
I almost said saving throw. I was like, no, that wouldn't make sense.
I will see. Do. Fucking 12.
I mean, it's not that impressive, but you do like, it goes in there, just like lands in your hand, completely flat.
In my hand? Oh, okay. Ta-da!
Good job. Interesting. You see her take out a dagger and just start like flicking it around with her fingers. Like it basically, she gets it to go all the way around her arm before it goes back into her hand.
That's also pretty cool.
Equally as much, I'm sure.
Yeah, maybe a little bit less.
Yeah. But you like, Elfie, you grabbed his chain, you said?
Yeah. I pick up his chain. What does he do?
His eyes get really big. He's like very surprised. He doesn't know what to do.
I'm just gonna hang on to it.
Okay.
Do I need
Walks
to
a little
like
bit closer to you.
do I need to like go in there like right away and interrupt the recess, or do I need to wait till it's over?
You wouldn't know, but Jiven just kind of keeps on looking at the door.
Okay, I whisper to him, do I need to do it now?
Are you
right
claiming
away?
me? Is that what's happening?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. You need to do that.
Okay. This is my wife, Olivandria. She'll be claiming you too.
Okay, great. I'm being claimed. So you're a slave. Here we go.
It's fine. Once we're out of the city, no obligations to me whatsoever.
Don't tell me that. Just
Okay.
All right. The assassin looks over at Elfie hanging onto the chain. It's like,
oh boy.
right?
Nice day.
Can I go in?
Yeah, you can go in. It's have fun.
Great. Elfie's thinking to herself, I'm making a horrible mistake. But I'm committed.
So you go in with Jiven, the Night Matron, was like just kind of lounging full across like the arms of the throne, just like her legs bent over on one side and then her arms just like on the other side, completely looking uncomfortable. And she like kind of scrambles to sit up straight.
Oh well. Recess is concluded. Everybody back in here. Come on, all of you, get in here.
Like the assassin's pretty quick to like run into there. Everybody else is pretty quick too. you really don't want to like keep her waiting.
Can I, as the other matriarchs are coming down the hall, just turn into the mother lady, and then just be like, "Oh no, I don't need you in here," you know. I'll go back home. Go back.
Yes, you can do that.
Yeah, just in the hall where no one else can see, just like as they're coming down from the thing.
Yeah, of course.
Like, no. So, deception?
Yes. So you're doing,
No.
you like disguised yourself, whatever?
Yeah, disguise self.
Alright. So
Check
2 people
into
already got
my
in there,
hat.
just letting you know. But
Yeah.
they like see this. I'm gonna move Ollie in there so then we don't lose her. Matriarch Tassaran's of course, Night Matron, I
to go.
suppose. Yes, I'll go back.
Go back
to
to
the
the
crypt then.
crypt. Think about what you've done.
I'm terribly sorry.
Sure.
And then the matriarch Zalith,
Back you go.
she looks at you. She moves in close.
It's rude to stare. Ah! I try
She
to go
chuckles to her. She chuckles to herself. I'm going to continue into the court.
No, you're not, or I will have you executed.
You're welcome to try.
I
Myth.
can do that, you know. I can. Wait, no! Whatever.
Other ones, this one, matriarch Telena sees one go back, sees one go in, and she's standing at the doorway. She sees the night matron, and she sees you, the night matron.
Nice to meet you.
Gods, you're not the night.
I
you're
wasn't really
just-
planning on tricking you. You're fine. Off you go. Congratulations, by the way.
I love you.
Thank you. Best of luck.
I want to lock the crypt. I just want to block the door.
Her eyes get really, Telena, her eyes get really big when she sees Elfie is holding the leash, the collar of the chain of Jiven. You said you locked the door to the crypt?
Yeah, barricade.
Okay. I think you'd be able to do it pretty easily.
Lock it. Yeah. Cool. I'd get rid of my disguise before
Of course.
I come in.
That'd be weird as hell.
Although maybe the only person she'll listen to is herself.
Well, isn't it nice to see everybody is here? And, well, not everybody. Where's, Matriarch Tassaran? Has anybody seen her? No, nobody. Well, isn't that something? Well, Matriarch Telena, you may take her place in court until she returns.
Tena walks over here.
All right. Well, what was this court over again? I summoned it for a reason. Oh no! You're holding the leash of Jiven. And the gnome is interesting. You have good taste. And
I would like to claim him for myself, Night Matron.
oh well, well, I mean, typically you'd be challenging Matriarch Tassaran, but she's not here, so I suppose she forfeits any claim that she would have. Didn't you just luck out quite well, unless anybody else wants to try to claim him? Which, Matriarch Freth, would you like to claim him? He's very nice. He's in quite high demand from what I understand. He served under me for some time, and I can vouch for him.
I death glare Yorva.
Yorva looks at Myth, grins. Really? She's like mouthing back to you. She's like,
Actually, I will actually
this could
kill
be
you.
really,
I
really
will
funny.
kill you.
I
I will get out any rage that I have about your whole betrayal thing, and it will be violent and it will be horrible.
Myth, I'm not going to do it, but I
I'm
want you
here
to
to
know
defend
every
you.
single bone in my body is just screaming that I should be doing this. Like, maybe I don't have a higher calling in life apart from this. But
Hey, that's your choice. You can
No,
choose if
no.
you want to live
I'm
or if
no,
you
I'm
want to
not,
die several
Myth, I'm not
times,
going
because
to
I
do
will
it.
revive your ass. Okay, good. Don't do it.
No, Night Matron, I am going to decline any claim.
Oh, well, how about you, Myth Eerie? Would you like to claim him? Would you like to contest this claim?
In
No.
in the group chat, don't you dare.
Okay, sorry.
It's like you
It'd just
feel
be really
Yorva's
funny
temptation.
For Yorva. Yeah. No, I'm good.
All right, and you next to Elfie. The surface elf.
Hello, it is me, Surface Elf. Elfie's my wife, and I would like her to be happy. I contest no claim that she makes.
Isn't that sweet of you? You're clearly such a good couple to support each other's dreams.
Thank you very much. I
You're
try very
welcome,
hard.
You're welcome. Just very happy for you two, and I'm sure Jiven will make you both very happy with the amount of daughters he will provide.
I'm sure that he will.
All right, then,
Matriarch Zalath begins to like raise her hand like she's gonna claim.
Oh, shut it, Salath. We all know you haven't had a child in a very long time. You have no use for him, and don't you have your own harem? For like 16 at this point, you don't need any more. Be economical. Assassins aren't cheap.
And Zalath just like puts her hand back down.
Silly. All right, and Talena, how about you?
So I'm just like, no, thank you. I'm fine.
Oh, but it'd be such a good way to get over your husband. Besides, your husband, he provided you with what? One dead child and whatever's coming out next? Jiven could give you many more. Many more than he ever could.
Yeah, she goes 0 to 100 real fucking quick.
Mhm. That's the thing.
It's full like super racist grandma vibe.
Talena's like, no, thank you. I'm quite satisfied right now. I'm fine.
Well then, it looks like, Elfie, you're going to... Do I want him? Isn't that something? Elfie, come, bring him here. I would like to get a good look at him again.
Ugly.
While they're walking up, she's always like, "Oh, Night Matron, I forgot to show you something earlier that Elfie made me, and I was thinking that you might like to see it as a show of her skills with knitting and sewing."
Was I speaking to you, Surface Elf?
I apologize, Night Matron.
Yes, you best to apologize. You're such a sweet girl. I don't know why you would feel the need to interrupt me. You just simply wait your turn, and I will happily listen to you.
Very fair. I'm sorry. I was raised with the Surface Elves, and they have no manners.
The surface elves are not known to be a rude people. Do not blame your own shortcomings on etiquette, on your race. That's just never true. Manners are not something you inherit, they're something you learn. You can reply.
You are right. I apologize.
She nods, gives you a nice smile. She like gestures for Elfie and Jiven to come forward more.
My eyes aren't so good anymore, and I would like to get a good look at him if I'm going to contest this. I mean, I haven't had a new daughter of my own for over 2,000 years. But he was fun. No, I'm going to decline. He's quite pretty, but no, I have no use. Feel free, it is uncontested. He is now your property. Right, so we just need to move the mark from Desarin to Elfie.
Mark?
Yes, oh, Matriarch Zalith, you remember how to do it, I'm sure. Go mark him for Elfie.
She nods and approaches. And you see her like just tear at the shirt of his to reveal like many different like magical brandings on him. It's not good. All right, so nope, that's not how she speaks. Not even close.
All right, do you have a symbol?
What do the other symbols look like?
Like they're house signets.
Just an E for Elfie would be fine.
Just an E.
A capital E.
Oh, a capital E, sorry.
You see her like put her hand on him, all the marks glow, and then one of them like glows brighter then fades into nothing.
It's like, all right, now an E. Wait, is this your house symbol?
Do I need to do something that's like for Sparkbucket instead?
That's your last name. Is that your... What is your house name?
Gnomes don't... Well, I mean, I guess we do, but...
You just doodle something.
Is it not gonna work if I don't have a house name?
No, it's fine. We'll just... If we forego the branding, then... he'll be able to run away, is the problem.
Oh.
Why
Unless
don't
you
you
rather
just,
have
like,
us chop off
postpone
his
and then
legs.
You can do it later.
Yeah, maybe we could do the branding later.
Don't you
Once
have
I've-
like a special guy, like a special servant that knows how to do it back at yours?
I suppose we do.
No,
I
I'm
will
talking
summon
to
him
Elfie.
once
Like,
this
Elfie has
court
a
is
special.
over.
No, Elfie has like. No one listens.
She informs the Night Matron that branding will happen once the court session is over. He moves behind Elfie. He gives like a big sigh of relief.
Though Tesarin's brand was removed, though, right?
Yes.
Okay, so he's currently not branded for anybody.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, so we have that business concluded. And I suppose with that, we will invade Igorland and the Southern Hill Clan coalitions, as we all agree.
No.
Yorva's like, Matron, no. We were discussing that. We actually didn't clarify what we were doing yet.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Matriarch Frith. I got ahead of myself. I had an entire conversation with all of you in my head thinking we had done this. Well, in which case, I suppose... Without Tessarin here, I guess we're probably not. We can't really go with her plan to stay... No one can... Is anyone gonna advocate for Tessarin's plan to seal up... Guldur? Really? I much thought it was well thought out. None of you were convinced. Tessarin's not quite the diplomat that I thought she was. Huh. Alright, well that simply leaves Matriarch Telena's plan.
And,
Excellent.
Matriarch Freth.
Oh yes,
Also-
and Matriarch Breath, of course.
Your most deadly assassin.
Formally. Well, then, I guess... Well, Matriarch Telena, you want... go tell people your plan.
Telena steps forward towards the matron.
Well, my plan was that we invade... Well, that we just do simple raiding on Igorland and the Southern Hill Clan Coalition and amass an amount of wealth up there and eventually create some more settlements on the surface. And then when Aronia comes around, we simply retreat back and we just continuously raid Aronia for the next 100 or so years that he might survive.
Very good. Interesting. And
So
I
This
can't
is over
have-
the table,
Mhm.
but none
Yeah.
of them have been to the surface, right? Besides your...
Don't really know.
Okay. Because, yeah, obviously that's not a very well thought out plan.
Well, I suppose then we could build up our armies afterwards. Shouldn't lose too many going up there. Good plan, good plan. How about you go to the food hall, and how about you get yourself a nice slice of cake? Go on. We'll be here waiting for you.
No, Night Matron. I would much like to stay and, I'll forego that until later. I'd like to hear everyone's plans first, if there's any, disagreement.
Oh, yes, of course. All right, so who's going to speak in disagreement of this?
Freth goes to step forward.
No, Freth, no. Wait, I've told you, you're going
What?
to have one of your allies speak for you. One of you.
Really
Any of
doesn't
you.
like you. Yeah, I would like to.
Feel free to step forward. You can step forward when you're addressing me in this way. You may step as forward as Matriarch Zalith.
This is close enough. I think I don't want to be rude.
You could go a little closer. There we go.
Okay.
Reintroduce yourself.
respectfully as I
You're
can.
Myth Eerie. You have a crown made of
Theory.
shadows and darkness, and
Yeah, I don't like to talk about that much, but yeah, I guess I do.
how do you like Castle Guldur?
It's exquisite.
Isn't it? You
I
know,
love what you've done with the place.
thank you. I imagine a vampire such as yourself would very much appreciate
Oh.
the darkness that we keep here.
I don't know if I like publicly announcing that, but
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Is this a
it's
secret you're
wonderful.
keeping?
vaguely, I guess. I just don't like to talk about my business. I'm not like a chatty person.
Then I suppose you've really picked the wrong time to step forward, haven't you?
Yeah, well, I'll talk about
If you're not a
this.
charismatic people person, then you shouldn't be
No,
speaking
I
on
mean-
behalf of another.
Okay, well, that's true, but I'll give it my best shot. But cut me some slack.
If you cut too much slack, there's no
Respectfully.
rope left.
I think that plan, which I have out of character, I've completely forgotten what it said. I think that plan is, as it's an idea, but I do think that it's a very dangerous plan, and could risk the safety. I mean, I think maybe you could eventually. It might eventually work, but I think that you'd lose a lot of people in the process of doing it that sort of a way. I know for a fact that. What was it about Igorland? It's a very dangerous and unsure prospect. You'd lose a lot of your warriors. So maybe for the safety of your children, we could have a different sort of plan.
My
suggest-
children have all been... I have not had a living children in over 1,000 years.
Over table,
Yes,
would you like
but
to give
of
me the
the people-
TLDR
TLDR.
of the plan that the other lady mentioned so that you know?
Raid the Southern Hill Clan Coalition and Igorland, while waiting out Aronia, and then when Aronia eventually attacks those
okay.
places, she'll be able, they'll just retreat back into the mountain and then raid Aronia for 100
Okay,
years
well
till
then
the
I
Empire
changed my
collapses.
mind. That's a stupid plan. The dumbass plan, and everyone should be
fucking
ashamed.
bad plan.
A dumbass plan? Oh, you
Yeah.
really have it out for Matriarch Telena.
No, I think she's lovely and she seems great. But what I'm saying is, I don't think that
No,
plan's
hold
gonna
on,
work out well for anybody.
hold on.
What? Yeah.
Telena, are you going to just put up with this insult to your honor, being told that your plan is stupid?
Well, not
This
very
is a great
well thought
slight
out.
on another house. You...
I just
can-
think it's likely to get a lot of people killed.
No. I will... You know what? Matriarch Telena, if you do declare it, I will allow you to have a duel for your honor against Myth here.
Fine.
Telena's
You want that fight?
Telena is looking so nervous. Just
I
grabs
would
her
be
stomach.
happy to not fight you, but I will decimate you if you say yes.
Everyone's looking at her.
All right, let's
Always
do
give
this.
her- Oh, she
I'm
wants
okay. Oh fuck. Rock paper scissors.
I'm sorry. What are you doing?
Tiefling custom.
Oh,
Settle
well,
dispute.
Telena, you're a fan of tieflings. You wear that crown of yours, that headpiece modeled after them. You should...
Modeled after them.
Oh, yes. Telena there, she would never tell you, but she spent a lot of time in the Smoky Isles. She took a liking to you tieflings and decided that she needed to represent your culture with this headpiece of hers.
Stay in this house. You can murder her if you need to. Okay.
Not made of real tiefling horn, of course. That would be absurd. Imagine the
Yeah.
smell. But is this a real
Yeah.
custom, Telena, where you rock, paper, scissors? Is this a true thing that tieflings do?
Yes, absolutely. It's always the thing that they normally do this. They do it to settle everything.
Well, not everything, but most things.
Well, then I suppose I will allow it.
Okay.
Okay. We should
Uh,
both close our eyes, face the camera, and put scissors,
Oh
rock,
no,
or
I'm gonna
paper
lie
to the
immediately.
camera. Oh, okay. Oh, you're gonna
Rock-
gaslight everybody?
I love it here.
Well, they don't know how rock paper scissors works. I can just be like, tiefling wise, I always win.
Okay.
But we can do rock paper scissors. If I win fair and square, I'll take it.
Yeah. Okay, so This should be
Wait,
rock,
are we
paper,
not allowed
scissors,
to
go.
look? Okay, fine.
Rock, paper, scissors,
Rock,
go.
paper, scissors, go.
Fuck.
Oh, what does that mean? You both did the same thing.
It means that bygones be bygones. Let's just keep keeping on.
Go ahead and roll deception.
It's the truth.
I mean, then roll persuasion.
No, I'll roll deception.
Oh, well, bygones be bygones then. You two both get to end on, good terms.
That's lovely. So listen, again, it's a stupid plan because everyone would get, again, decimated. You're just getting rid of resources that could help you win the fight against Aronia. Side with the Southern Hill Clan coalition. Take out Aronia, and then whatever. See what you do from there.
What would you say if we're able to, if we do this plan, which it's a very good plan. I do love that you support your friends so much. You must all be a very close friend group to care for each other this much. You know, it's something I really admire. It's been a long time since I've seen any of my friends when I was your age.
What
They're
were your
all
friends'
dead
name?
now.
Who are you friends with?
Oh, I don't remember their names. I only remember their faces now, and even so, not all of them as well as I used to.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine. But, so if we were to go with this plan, once Aronia was dealt with, who do you think would be the easiest people for us to subjugate? I've always had it kind of in for the dwarves, because it felt like they copied our thing.
What thing?
Well, being underground. They will tell you that they were down here first, but I will tell you this, we've been down here much longer. And then they'll tell you they've been down much longer than us, and then we'll tell you we've been down longer than that.
I think it's probably going to be like a situational thing. It kind of depends how everyone's looking after the war. Also, there's a bug. Everyone's looking after the war. You know, but maybe like for now we'll agree dwarves and then loop back, check in with me after.
I have been considering expanding and tunneling in to that continent of Varax. You're from the Smoking Isles. What do you know about Varax?
It's all right.
It's all right.
I'm not actually from there. I don't really know that much.
Oh,
I've never been.
Where are you
I'd love
from
to go
again? Where
visit.
did you say you're from? I'm sorry, I made that.
Like in Cynthia.
Oh, not even close. I'm so sorry.
That's okay. Don't worry. I mean, again, it would be cooler. I kind of just grew up in like a really boring village.
Myth. I apologize. Quav, come here. I would like you to stab Quav.
Why?
I've made an assumption about you, which was just ignorant. I would like you to stab
And
Quav.
now you're making an assumption that I like to stab people, and it is correct. But, I don't know. It feels kind of weird to be like, hey, stab a half tiefling because I made a bad assumption about tieflings. Type of a thing.
I offended. Have I offended an entire people?
Like by accident, so it's okay.
Never in all my years has that been an intention of mine.
Are you very attached to Quav?
Quav holds a status here of note as a male. He No, not particularly. He's here to advise on military matters if I ask him. Other than that, stab away. But I'm sorry, I shouldn't have given that as a consolation. Gosh, I sound like a
Can I?
filthy surface elf.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm kind of used to it with Ollie.
Does
trying to
Ollie
suck up.
say?
I'm so sorry.
Does Ollie do ignorant things to
No,
you?
no. Well, you know. No.
Does she?
No.
Ollie, come forward.
Okie dokie.
Ollie, have you said
Yeah.
hurtful things to your tiefling friend about their people?
I have not.
But she said you did.
I said she didn't.
If I did say anything hurtful, I would definitely first apologize because that's not my intention. I'm just a bit socially awkward.
What? Well, come
I forgive
closer,
you.
Ollie. Come here.
Okay,
Closer. Come on, come up here.
okay.
Sit here.
She like pats on the throne.
Sit here. I've got plenty of room. I don't take up much.
Would you like to see that thing that I was telling you? Because it's right here. It's around my waist, my green sash.
That's very lovely. But come here. Sit. Take a seat.
Oh.
So, no, get up here.
She like pats on her knee.
Okay.
All right.
I hate to see other people living
So-
the dream.
You see, Ollie, sometimes people are gonna say things about, like assume things about you that aren't true simply based on how you look or what kind of people you are. And I want you to know that's wrong, and I want you to know I think it's wrong if you do the same thing to your friend Myth there.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. And so you understand it's bad to be racist?
I definitely understand. And will make sure that I do my very, very best so that it's not a problem ever again.
Very good. Well, here, take this.
She pulls out a bag of holding, then she takes out something out of it.
Here, take this. It's candy for you.
Oh, I love candy. Thank you very much.
Yes, now.
Can I eat it now or is that bad?
Oh, you can eat it now. Of course you
Oh,
can.
cool. Ollie's eating it.
In the group chat, I'm just gonna say, make sure it's poison, not poison. Make sure it's not poison.
In the group chat, Ollie's like, fucking saves me.
I need you to do a Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
Yorva said drow food would kill us.
You need again 18 or above.
Okay. It was nice of you guys. I'm taken out by a creepy old lady with fucking candy. Imagine my surprise.
She's
Wait.
beautiful.
Yeah, sure. Guess what? I'm dead again.
You take
Oh,
49 poison damage.
Okay. I'm not. It's cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
Now I need to math, though.
you don't look so well. Are you?
Wait, did you take the damage yet?
oh, I
Or no?
can.
I have to get a calculator.
Oh,
Oh, I can do it for you.
perfect.
Thank you.
Oh, well, the candy. Oh, You surface elves and your weak stomachs and your cheating ways. Get off my throne! Get off my lap! How dare you sit upon the Night Matron's lap?
Oh my gosh, this lady has dementia. Good lord.
I love you.
I'm
Get
one eye
down.
twitch away from being a fucking problem.
Now be careful stepping down. It's a sharp throne.
Yes, Night Matron.
You're so sweet. So, what were we discussing?
Night Matron.
Oh, yes. You've learned your lesson about
Okay, well-
racism along with your friend there.
I have. Can I have him?
Who?
That guy. Quan.
Quav?
Quav.
Why would you want Quav?
For learning my lesson.
As reward
as a
for
present,
learning your
'cause
lesson,
we're-
you want Quav?
Yeah. Yeah.
Roll persuasion.
Yeah.
How does this empire function? Usually with no outside influence.
27.
Well, yeah, take him. He's not a concubine or a consort, but you could probably get him to do things.
Cool. Okay.
He like whispers to you, like leans over. I don't know what you're doing. I'm not.
I don't know.
Okay.
As you were.
All right.
Okay, so again, I think my plan, Matriarch Freth, right? His plan is honestly just a military genius. And I think that we should all go for that plan of aligning ourselves with the Southern Hill Clan Coalition against Aronia as allies.
I think that. Wait.
For the safety of our
Wait.
children and our children's children.
Quiet. What is that noise?
You hear a slight buzzing sound in the air.
Is it magical?
You can do an Arcana check.
I was
Or
like,
investigation,
fuck
really.
bees.
Up to you guys. Arcana to like determine if it's magical. Investigation to kind of figure out what it is.
Oh no.
You have no
Are you
fucking
kidding?
idea.
No idea.
I will also do Arcana because Elfie was our hope.
Elfie, you think it could be you for a second? Like,
she's like holding on, like covering her
Oh,
ears a little bit
yeah.
and holding her head. Like, where is that buzzing coming from?
Matching rolls.
Ali, you think there's a bomb. Like, you think there's a bomb in your bag.
You know what? I've had bombs in my bag before. Okay. That's fine.
Pebble's like freaking out. It's like, he basically says to you telepathically, there's a bomb in your bag, and you're not, well, I'm in your bag.
Ollie tells Pebble, don't freak out or this old lady's gonna kill us.
He's like, throw me if there's a bomb in the bag.
I will get you out if there's a bomb in the bag. Pebble, don't worry about it.
You definitely believe that there's a bomb in this bag, by the way.
Yeah, you know what? I'm not surprised. I got a bag from death earlier and I kept that shit. So,
Are you gonna save your boy?
I mean, I don't know. Am I gonna say my boy? He done pissed me off one too many times. I guess he finna go boom.
Along with everybody. Okay. So, like, you think there's, like, a ticking time bomb going on in your bag now. It's, like, seconds away.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Myth, you're able to see that it's just, like, a fly. Just buzzing around.
I've been looking for this little bastard. Heard him when I'm sleeping.
Could be a spy.
She points her finger at it, and you just see in the air just go pop. This little, this little
Ooh.
fly.
There we go. That will teach you.
Which, let's just see how much damage that would have done for fun.
That was incredible.
67, that would have been neat.
There we go. Anyhow, I think your plan is lovely, Matriarch Freth, and your friends are lovely. They can come here anytime. Oh, look at you, Myth. Don't be so bashful, you. Well,
Aw.
it's been lovely meeting all of you, and I think we are going to go with Matriarch Telana's... No, that's not who I agreed with.
Matriarch Freth.
Matriarch Freth's plan. Well, it's been lovely meeting all of you.
She gets down from her throne. She, like, stretches. You hear, like, some really gross sounding, like, wet cracks from her bones.
There we go. All right. So, is anyone else hungry?
Nope.
No?
Well,
Nobody.
I am, but
All right, and Quav, you're going with Myth. Go get over there.
yeah, you're gonna help me kill someone.
All right, I'm going to go take a little walk over to the tavern. Oh, let me get that door for you.
Oh, thank you. You're too kind.
Oh, you're welcome.
So you go through this one.
She's a terrifying
What
individual.
do you mean you've never
Oh,
seen her
Nim,
walk
what are you
before?
doing in here?
You hear her just like going on about Nim now.
Get over here. We can talk about dreams.
Quav following you meanwhile, and Jiven following Elfie.
Quab? Or what? Wait, what's this guy's name again?
Quav.
You stick with Yorva.
All right.
Good boy.
Jiven, once he's off earshot of people, it's like,
So thank you for not branding me. That was nice. Unexpected. Do you intend to keep me as a slave when we get to the surface?
She shakes her head. No.
Amazing. Amazing.
I don't know where I'm going to take you, that you're going to be safe. But
Oh,
I'm still
I
working it
know.
out.
Don't worry. I know exactly where I'm going. No worries. Well, I know. Do you know anyone that knows, like, a spell to track a person?
Who you tracking? Who you tracking? Who you tracking?
We can try scrying for them.
I can
Perfect.
find them after I
but-
prepare it.
Yeah, I mean, I owe you guys an answer. I'm trying to track my, my actual partner. At least, if she
Aww.
actually wants to be with me.
And if she does, we will help you do everything we can to find her.
Thank you.
you're gonna, like, if you read his story, it's gonna make you so sad.
I imagine it will because I ate a piece of candy and took like 50 fucking damage from it. So I imagine, yeah, his story's gonna be real fucking sad, Sebastian, because none of them have good stories.
Guys, real quick. I'm gonna go murder that bitch in the
You'll
you
have
saying
fun
that
with
to?
that.
Elfie and Yorva and Ollie.
Can I go? I wanna help. The fuck?
Well, I mean, if Yorva pays you,
Yorva! Yorva!
but I was gonna go
Wait,
murder
what?
her and then stuff her in the crypt, and then the next person that
Nice.
goes to take out a body, they'll find her in there.
Surprise!
God, that would be so funny.
Yorva, do you have another copper piece, or could I give you one and then you give it back to me and that works, or what?
I'm sorry. Do you want to kill somebody?
Yeah, I want to help Myth.
Yeah.
Oh, like just
That's
share
my
the copper
sister.
piece.
Oh, true. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, like she's not worth a single, like, total copper piece per assassin. That's hilarious.
That is very funny. You are right.
It is hilarious, but also.
Elfie, do you want to go kill him? I can hang on to Jiven. Sorry, I understand I talked him up in a weird way that probably doesn't make that sound super optimal.
Jiven, where do you need to go so that you can go get to your person?
I just need to get to the surface because she left for the surface. And then I need to find scrying or some way to find her.
I have
Along
found
with,
a
some of the children that went with her.
I have like a find person or animal or something like that that's super specific. It's not find object because I also have that.
Okay, well, I'm concerned about to whatever the fuck her name is trying to claim you again. So I want to put you in a safe place.
Oh, probably. Well, I mean, you could just send me with
Elfie,
somebody
she's not
to hang
leaving
out
this
around the
room.
night, Matron. She's not going to claim me.
I don't trust her like at all.
Okay, that's
She's-
fair.
Scary individual.
I mean, Yorva's not gonna be weird.
It's
you
Yorva.
know.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
And
I
I'm
love you,
still
Yorva.
contracted to be able to kill her. And
This
Yorva
is
knows
true.
that I have a lot of pent-up rage to get through.
Look,
And
I'll
that
tell
she
you what.
tried to murder me once, so fair is fair.
You
That
have
is true.
Quave. He's not marked as, like, possessed exactly. He's kind of just gifted. It's an odd situation. So we can just, I can just
thought it'd be
stand by Quav and Jiven.
Yeah?
Yeah, should be
Okay.
fine. You guys don't understand. Like, it's so normal to murder people. Like, you could bring them with us
Exactly.
and just, like, stab the hell out of her. You could tell them to
So
do
it's-
it.
So it's
Well,
totally
no.
fine for me to just go down there too, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
you've been
military guy. Want to
Um,
share a copper piece to murder someone?
paid. Well, I mean, you do kind of...
Oh, wait, no. Nim. That's his mama. Right?
Yes, that is Nim's mother, technically, but, like,
Hey, Nim.
it's not exactly an
Nim's
affectionate,
Here.
like, thing.
Mm.
Because, again, she's gonna send an assassin after you. I'm gonna murder her. It's fine.
Yeah, go
Fair is
for it.
fair.
Okay, Yorva, don't let anything happen to Jiven.
Easy. I can murder anybody that tries to, like, come after Jiven. And plus, if somebody challenges for him, I can just kill them. Unless it's
Okay.
the Night Matron. But I think she's talking to Nim right now, so...
Okay.
We've got time.
So Elfie goes to Jiven. She's like, I'll be back. Hopefully, Matriarch to whatever, to Sarin will be dead when I come back.
Fucking hat. Love it. Alright, I'll wait with
I'm
you
gonna
over
turn
then.
into the mother again. I'm gonna go, okay, you guys wait here, and then when she tries to run, you come in and also murder her.
You could hear, like,
But I'm gonna
pounding
go
on the
in and get
door
her to, like-
from the other side since you locked it or barricaded it.
Oh, right. Hold on. We're gonna open it.
Is that as the Night Matron?
Yeah. Hold on.
Help is on the way, dear.
It's on the way. You know what? Actually, if it's closed in there, I could teleport in and murder her.
Or you can just suck all the oxygen from the room and murder her that way.
How?
That's a good question.
Do you have a spell
Fire?
that does that?
Fire.
Eh,
I have fireball.
I can teleport me and someone else in. It's just I can't get two people.
She does not successfully push the door open.
Fucking noodle arms.
That's annoying. Yeah. Does anyone else have a way to, like, get in without opening the door?
I can make myself really small and squeeze under the crack.
You guys could just unbarricade it.
No, but then she'll get out, and then she might leave.
You're going to
Fine,
kill
I'll
her.
unbarricade it as the mother. And then I will open it, and I'll just, like, gesture for her to go further in. In you go, dearie, in you go. I need to have a chat with you.
She backs
You're
up.
getting a promotion.
To
You're
death.
Promotion?
my
Is there
favorite.
a position above matriarch and below matron?
I've made one up. I
But
can do
the
that.
last
I'm
time
the
you made one up,
boss.
but you made one up before, and then it caused a entire massacre, so you got rid of that role between.
Yeah, but like time has passed. People can, that can happen.
Okay.
Go in. Let's talk about it. I don't want these filthy,
Surface elves.
surface elves and the lovely gnome to hear.
Okay. I guess.
That's great. That's wonderful.
I hate when I see
So-
measurements. It's like, oh no.
Just in case.
So, it'd be great if we should close. I mean, actually, if you two want to come in, that'd be great. And hear me, well, hear my bullshit, I guess. Close
A
the
night
door
matron,
so
I would
people
never
can't
describe
hear.
what you say as bullshit.
Well, I can because I'm the boss.
I just want to know what her intelligence is because she seems kind of fucking stupid. So
The
I
night
kind of want to
matron?
know.
Or who?
No. Well, yes, but no. I know this lady. Because you would think that they would know that it's not actually her, but apparently they don't.
You see, the night matron is so unreliable in how they are that it's impossible. Like, you can't really tell if she's ever replaced.
So I just wanted to test your skills.
Oh, it's
How
fine.
have you been coming along in your training, by the way? Say I made the room super duper dark. Would you be able to see? Magically, I mean. Because I've been thinking of making a cool night watch position of the coolest my coolest people.
Well, like all drow,
Hold still.
as
hold
you would
still,
know,
hold
I
still.
can see in darkness, not magical darkness.
Okay.
If I'm meant to be trained
Kind
in
of a
this, I was never
failure in that
informed.
case. No, well, I guess you're meant to just take the initiative. But it's okay to be a failure.
I'm terribly sorry, Night Matron.
Yeah. You know what? You're nothing like my favorite. I've been thinking about it, and actually, Matriarch Feth is kind of just a lot better than you. I might just up her position.
Then I would like to issue a formal challenge for that position.
Okay.
Right, then I will, and I
But,
would like it to
hold
be
steady,
a
hold
duel
still.
specifically.
A duel specifically. Okay. Can I give you my blessing because you are my favorite?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna take her hand gently and I'm just gonna hex her.
Get fucked.
God damn it.
Get wrecked. Get wrecked.
The thing is,
Noob.
I don't think, there's no saving throw for Hex, right?
No.
Okay, I don't think she would have, tried not to be hexed anyways, because she probably would just been like, this is just a mistake from her. I'm not going to question it.
Oh no, dearie me. And I will give her a disadvantage on, I guess, wisdom. I don't know what it's useful for, but wisdom.
Okay.
Sure. Okay. And I'll just say, you're very, very dumb. And then I'll Eldritch Blast her. Well, I'll back up and then I'll Eldritch Blast her.
Night Matron, what?
Oh wait, you know what? No, I won't make Eldritch Blast her. I'll go. If she trusts.
Wait, you're not going to Eldritch Blast me?
No, I've decided against it.
Thank you.
But I have to give you even more of a blessing. Hold out your hand and close your eyes.
Okay, Night
Actually,
Matron.
kneel. Because this is an honor.
I would like a performance check, please.
Okay.
Let's
20.
see. $21.
I Eldritch Blast her.
Go ahead. She
the first
sees
sign
through your
of her-
disguise. You can see her just suddenly get it. You can tell.
Fuck. And I
God.
have advantage because of the thing. Foresight.
All those hit.
Heck yeah. Okay. This is the crit. And then with Hex, there is also that.
It made a scary noise.
Boo.
Yeah. I don't know why that's such a long thing. But yeah, 27 damage, 20 damage, and then 18 damage. Okay. And
Well,
then
she's still
bonus
alive.
action if I can get a bonus action. Or is that a surprise thing?
I'll give you a bonus action. This will be your surprise
Heck
round.
yeah, I'll do it again.
Oh, fuck. Forgot about that.
Yeah. The ultimate assassin. I don't care what Yorva says. Do they
I don't
hit?
care what Yorva says either, because holy.
What are they? Oh, all those hit.
The lowest is a 26. And then that plus my hex, which is that.
Oh, dear God.
So 45 and 14. I noticed she's not that injured, weirdly.
Hold on, I haven't taken the 45 yet.
Near death.
And then I'll just say, Matriarch Freth sends her regards and also thinks you're a fucking idiot.
I'm gonna put you two in combat. I don't know if anyone else is in combat during this.
I'll also hold up the copper piece when I say that.
I think Elfie's just gonna, she's waiting until she needs to use like a counter spell or something.
Okay. So you just want to
Before-
ready something for like if needed?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll allow you
Same.
to treat that as a legendary action then.
Ooh.
Alright, then Ollie, are you going to be hopping into this little combat?
Of course I am. I'm preparing Magic Stone.
Oh gosh. Alright, then go ahead. Go ahead, roll initiative.
Do you want Elfie too
Nice,
as well?
Ollie.
Or
You don't need to. You can just
Okay.
move it whenever, because this is going to be very short.
yeah.
All right. Ollie, go ahead.
Magic stoner right in the eyes.
It's like, these are the pebbles that killed gods. That hits. For 11. Nice.
She's not dead?
No.
Damn it. Oh wait, I can go again, can I?
Yeah, if you just want to use all your magic stones at once.
Oh, fuck yeah!
That hits.
Oh, that was the damage. Oh, that was a damage roll. No, it wasn't.
No, that was attack.
That was an attack.
Alright, cool. I thought I pressed the right button.
Jeez. Still alive?
Oh.
That hits. Alright, let's see. Barely alive. It's just gonna take a stiff wind from like myth.
Just headbutt her or something.
That
Or
was the
else if she
plan
wants to
all
just
along.
like ready her like do her cantrip at the end of your turn.
I'm done.
Okay. Alright. The matriarch, she's gonna quickly rush up to Myth.
That's not smart.
It's not doing particularly well.
No, she's not.
Well. Anyhow, she's gonna try this. She's gonna attack you 3 times.
Sweetheart, I hope you hit. Oh.
Wow.
Let's see if any of these hit. A 23, 25, and a 20.
They all hit. Hellish
Perfect.
Rebuke.
Oh, no.
She mentioned burning, and I'm gonna cast it at 5th level.
There's no way she's gonna
Yeah.
survive
No
that.
one hurts Yorva.
Well, I gotta roll your... Oh, wait, that should have been versatile. Well, she's
Damn.
going to be dead, but let's see if she hurt you at all.
Also, the X.
Well, she's gonna be very dead, but I have to roll my versatile damage.
Oh, by the way, a construct or an undead is immune to the attack she did.
So she's just fucking stupid.
Well, she doesn't know. Well, I guess she... No, she
to
wouldn't
the
know you're
Constitution.
vampire. The night matron said it when she wasn't there.
Yeah, so I'll take the damage, but I don't think I take
Yeah.
the...
Yep, you're fine. And she's very dead.
And that's why we don't say Yorva's gonna burn. Bitch. We'll see who burns.
I can let her fire if you want.
Soul Cage.
Yes.
Oh, God. Okay.
Wouldn't that would that?
It is technically a reaction, so I can't do it, but like emotionally.
I mean,
Well, no,
combat's over.
I was gonna say, would that replace Essel in there, or can you have like
It's-
multiple?
it would replace him. It's been over 8 hours since
Yeah.
Oh,
I soul caged him.
So you're gonna soul cage her? That's awesome.
She fucked around, now she's gonna find out.
Yeah.
Proof.
Damn.
Okay, well.
Can I loot her body?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Go ahead, roll investigation. Just to see if you can get any more than what the sword that she had already on her, like that you could see. You find... Let's see. You find 200 PP just on her.
Cool. I give it the myth
Quite
because I don't
rich.
need that shit.
Ah, money.
There you go. You're very welcome.
There's also the sword that she was wielding.
Yeah, I'm taking
Let's
that shit.
do it.
All right.
Hell yeah.
I can't use it, but Ultraman could if he wanted to, or somebody else can.
Also, I need to get Yorva real quick.
Does Eldramon not have enough fucking swords?
I
Don't
can't
give
use
it to Eldramon. Oh my
Okay.
god.
I can give it to Pebble.
It's bigger than Pebble. Pebble just like, my horde grows.
Aw.
I love him. That's my baby.
All right.
Yorva. Okay.
Oh, I heard
Good
some noise.
job.
I'm assuming she's dead.
Yeah, job's done.
Nice.
Do you
Nice,
want me
and-
to write something on her corpse? Like, is it a good thing to take, like, are you meant to take credit? Like, if I was like, in
no,
the
you don't need
name
to
of
tell
the
anyone.
matriarch.
Honestly, if you could just
Okay.
sign this. She takes out a form. If you just sign this, it just says that you completed an assassination for me. Then if they come
I'll
to like
look
question
over
anything, I
this.
could have the form and I'd be like, yep, that's what it was if it came to that.
Okay.
Just
I'm gonna
sign
take
that.
it and then I'm gonna pass it to Elfie and be like, please detect this to make sure it's not like a warlock contract. Thank you.
Fine. I'll do identify on it.
I love
It's
that
a
we
normal
want
piece of paper.
brain cell do brain cell things. Help.
Okay.
I want to throw the corpse into the crypt that her like husband or whatever was in.
Well, now it's just someone else entirely.
Consort. Well, either way.
She's in that bitch. We sealing it.
Nice.
Yeah,
She is in
See
there.
it. Cool,
Like
cool, cool, cool.
swear.
I want to look over the form and see if it's written in such a way that there are any loopholes or like language that could trap myth into more contractual obligations.
Yeah, go ahead and read and do an... I think an investigation would be fitting.
Guidance. Thank you. Oh,
I mean, it's very short. It's very straightforward. It's just like, I have been hired by Yorva to assassinate somebody, and that assassination has been completed for 1 copper piece.
Okay, looks good, Myth.
Nice. Okay. Wonderful. I'll sign it. Okay, cool. Nothing personal. I just don't want to be trapped in another contract.
I'm not going to try to, scam you, Myth.
Uh-huh.
I know, fair enough. I know my track record.
Yeah, it's fine. It's cool. It's fun.
Well, nice. I guess that's that. And gosh, thank you guys for helping me out. I thought I could have died today.
Never.
So,
Unless I
I
kill
imagine
you.
you guys are going to be returning to the surface then.
Yeah, if our business here is concluded.
Yeah, it's all done. I'm going to just kind of stay near the Night Matron to be sure that everything just continues smoothly, which she's already declared it. It's been entered into the record, so it is going to happen. It's just keeping her on track so then it happens smoothly. If that makes any sense.
That makes complete perfect sense.
Yeah, I mean, well, enjoy Quav and Jiven.
Terrible word to use.
I know. Sorry, I've been stuck down here for 2 months.
I do like it down here, aside from the horrible sexism.
Yorva, I've got so much tea to spill when you get back up.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to it. Also, I have some tea to spill as well. I'll just tell you now.
Tell me more.
Jake walks up to you guys. So, here's the thing. Before when I was traveling down here, what was his name? Oh, yeah. I met another Chester. And he traveled with me, pretty much all the way here. Really sweet guy. Really nice. But, he kept on, there was a point where he kept on trying to, turn around to, return. He said he had to get to Hushire, quick. Which was weird. I don't know why. It was just kind of random, and then it was over. But anyhow, he was telling me that all Chesters have the same size shoe. But here's the thing. He wore different size shoes, different size on each foot. So I don't know what that means. I guess it's not so much tea, it's more just weird Chester shit.
So
I'll add that to the investigation.
Yeah, Chesters have 2 different sized feet.
Interesting.
And also, he was killed by Heth on his way here. Not good fighters for a people that seem to only be only work as guards. I don't know, I just think they'd be better.
I mean, they never said they were good
9 to 5.
guards.
Yeah.
Works out.
Alright, so congratulations. You have completed Myth's last written, personal quest. Congratulations. Well done. I do have to award a small amount of XP.
I'm just putting all my extra spell slots, 2 death wards on Yorva before we leave.
It's not an insane amount of XP, but it's something.
Healthy bought a man.
You did buy a man, which it's amazing that it took this long for you guys to buy a person.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. It's taken us a while.
Usually, most D&D campaigns have at least 1 bandit slave by level 3, I feel like. But, you guys didn't go that route, and you're not even buying him to, be a slave. You're buying, you got him to free him. So...
Mind you, Eldramon does have a cult.
That part's a little iffy. But, yeah, congratulations. I think it was a lot of fun playing this kind of weird session full of this just, strange society, this very weird backwards culture.
I'm just very glad that it was a strange society, but they weren't all pieces of shit, even though I almost fucking died from eating a piece of candy.
They're complicated. I don't know if I would... They're kind of pieces of shit.
They're not super duper fucking racist and are,
Well,
At least their
They're not
murders
racist,
are under
but they are
contract.
sexist.
They are totally sexist, yes.
yeah,
It's
and
so,
they are
they're like,
murderers.
I would never. It is terrible to be racist. By the way, men are awful and deserve to be enslaved.
Well,
Yeah.
She gave Ollie a talk about not being racist, then immediately was like, "Get out of here, you surface elf."
Yeah.
See, if I did all these things, I would have just sat on that bitch, been like, I ain't moving, old lady.
I think the night matron like legit has dementia. Like she's so old that her mental faculties just are not there.
Mm-hmm.
I think every like immortal being just eventually goes a little nuts.
I just went a little nuts early.
I mean, she's legitimately just like crazy. You know, she also
say.
like I'm gonna like post eventually I'm gonna just like upload her page on the wiki, but she was weird. She used to be so much more normal, like when she was dealing with her rivalry with Lena. Like when Lena blocked out the sun, she legitimately was just like, maybe I should allow us to be annexed. Because she did it. She actually did it.
I would pay a lot of money to see them fight.
Lena would win.
Enemies to lovers.
Well, Lena would win at this
Enemies
stage.
to besties.
Oh, yeah.
It's weird. Like, they would be in alliances, then they'd be at war, then they'd be in alliance, and at war, and it'd go back and forth. They, like, existed
Toxic
around
couple.
each other for, like, 900 years.
No wonder she's crazy. She had to deal with Lena for that long.
Weirdly, I don't think she went crazy until, like, the last 1,000. I think the introduction of people kind of, well, humans again, kind of, like, threw her, like, super off. Then there's, like, the Great Shake that happened in 900, which kind of also just collapsed a lot of the empire. It's a whole thing. So many things. So much lore.
Put the lore on the wiki.
I'm gonna.
I wanna.
Anyhow, thank you guys for watching. Really do appreciate it. Thank you guys for playing. And I'll see you guys next week. Till then, have a good night.